No one is ever ready for Girl Scout cookie season, especially not my diet. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. My pigeons are here. And Spat is here. Spat, we have pigeons. They're here. I know. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, my goodness. The week is over. We are at the weekend, where the day is cold and cloudy, and I love it. It is literally super overcast. There was a chance of snow today. Sadly, that didn't pan out, so no snow yet, but that's all right. There's always next time, but it is very cold. It's down to 20s, and that is 20s Fahrenheit. Oh, and it feels amazing, let me tell you. There's nothing more snug than waking up in the morning. My windows are open, and I just have a blanket around me, and I'm nice and warm because I'm constantly overheating. And all is right in the world. Some people get seasonal depression at the wintertime. I don't. I get seasonal depression during the summer because I don't like the sun, I don't like the heat, and I don't like the humidity, and all three of those things are present in the summer. So summer just needs to go away. And fortunately, it has gone away. I've been told it's fall, but it's for all intents and purposes. It's winter at this point. People are getting their Christmas decorations out, and all is right in the world. But yes, I hope everybody is doing well. We're going to be playing some more Library of Ruina Babel Mod once again. Hopefully finish off the Urban Plague section of the game where you literally only have 3 receptions left to do. So, how bad can it be, right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm probably right. I don't recall if we completed all of the general receptions or not. I know we completed Hanafuda, obviously. That was a big goal for last time. Don't recall what else we did. I just know we got Bremen, Philip, and, of course, Tom Mary remaining between us and Urban Nightmare. So we'll see how that goes. I'm really gonna have to start changing up how I play this game. I'm very much, like, theme-oriented. I like to have everybody conforming to a single strat, and everything is just all in on that strat. That clearly is not going to work out with Babel Mod. I'm just not going to be able to do that. I really have to diversify my plans on these floors. So, I'm going to have to reach deep in the tank and actually start strategizing and learning, and oh boy, that's going to be a whole bloody thing, because, you know, Philip, casual 1600 HP. I don't know if I'm going to get to him second or third. I really don't know which one is going to be more of a challenge, either Tomari or Philip. But I think we could take down the Musicians of Bremen first. That just feels like the lesser of the 3 evils that I have to face. So we'll give that a go. But I could sit here and talk all day and delay. So I will. Peach and I have been hard at work on the new Discord server coming up. I would say it's like 85%, 90% there. We got a few more things that we're still kind of tweaking with to get things ready to go, but we are hard at work on it. So hopefully that'll get ready really, really soon. But you guys will be the first to know. For those who are in the old server, it'll be opened up to you first. We're currently kind of in the alpha testing and final setup phase, and then I'll open up to you, my lovely community members, for the beta test. And then once it's an actual usage, I don't detect any problems, I'll open it up to more of the public. So keep an eye out for that. Oh, I didn't get my stream preview load up here. I should do that. Hold on. Gotta make sure the stream is work-a-darkin'. Because you just never can tell. Let's see here. No, not that. Don't do that. Alright, load up the stream on my phone. There we go. Lets me keep an eye on the stream and make sure that it doesn't crash on me, because that would just be rude. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here, shall we? I think so. Da-da-da. Let's play that music. A bit too loud. There we go. And we're back. Right where we left off. Alright, so let me see here. Just curiosity, did I beat the other ones, or? Oh yeah, it was the chain linking. Yeah, okay, so we're done with general receptions. So I literally have everything that I can possibly have in order to beat these last 3. Alright, let me jump in here real quick. And let me see. Refresh myself on the new stuff. Shut up. Alright, yeah, fastness, yeah, emotion level 3, very good. My 75% owner's tremor bursted and rupture sundered. Okay, so yeah, tremor and rupture resist. When hit, +1 dice power, and sorry, +1% damage on next one die. Okay, yeah. Give 1 strength, yeah, so the boostings. And you are pierce endured, which I don't like. You're also, yep. So you two are weak to slash. So bleed is probably gonna be the way to go. And then you guys are like rupture and tremor, right? Yeah. You like your ruptures and you like your tremors. So I think bleed will be the way to go. That's just what I'm feeling. Let me think here. So if you're resistant to is that the entire team or is that just you? Okay. Yeah, that's just you. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like slash is gonna be the way to go, and probably with bleed, because not only you two are slash weak, but also you have no resistance to bleed, so that will probably be good. What's Maku? Yeah, she's running the Salvador and Yuna combo, right. Okay. I can't really run Tremor or Rupture, so I think actually going all in is going to be like the one time that'll be helpful. Let me back out for a minute. And let me see what I got for the slashies. No, not key page. Why do I keep going to key pages for my combat stuff? Why am I dumb? Big, dumb, stupid, dumb. Okay, let's see here. And I mean, obviously, Ink Over. Ink Over is just really strong. Yeah, and there's the bleed. Hard reversal, start to lane, damage ups. And silent miss. Right. Fragile, hand to hand, and gain 4 bleed. Right, that's Chain Link Boy. And you gain something for. So it's best to have Kurokoma with you. Right, okay. Smash power up, and then you gain additional power ups, right? Okay, I don't recall if I tried this team already against them. Let me give it a go. See what we're doing, see what we got going on here. Chat. It's a strict 1v1. Alright, let's see here. Ta-da! Alright, 8 and 11, huh? Don't like you. Yeah, you roll really high. Don't like that one bit. Click through tremor and burst tremor ×2. Man, brutal. Okay. Oh, let's I'm just gonna go ahead and not pay any attention to that, really. I can't clash with that right now this early on. Alright, then we got this one, which does a whole bunch of stuff. Oh man. Okay. Let's start with what I can't counter, or what I can't redirect, I should say. Alright. Having trouble seeing because of all the dice in the way. Yeah, okay, so the ones on the wings here are the slash weak ones, so this is where we want to focus our attention. Let's see here. So you can go this way because you'll definitely beat that. You have virtually no chance of beating either of them, really. Well, you might. Actually, yeah, you could probably win against this one. You have virtually no chance there, so don't even bother. Alright, you're coming at me with that, so I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, then I think you are just free and in the clear to do whatever the hell you want. Alright, and what this one is, draw 1 page and inflict 2 bleed. Okay. Let's do this and this and... Yeah, okay, and then we can also do that. But we're gonna redirect over here because I want you to clash to gain the light, or the emotion levels, excuse me. Alright, go. Ow. God, that tremor is just brutal. Oh, come now. I can't believe even with the bonus power, I'm still losing all these clashes. It's crazy. Man. Man, I did basically not. I did more to Meow than I did to you. How's that work? Or is that just like because she has... no, I don't know. Yeah, he's at 100% health. How did I do no damage to you? Did I seriously lose every single clash? Doesn't make any damn sense. Is there something I'm just not understanding about Ink over here? Or Ink over, excuse me, Sharpened Blade. Yeah, gain 1 slash power up and 1 damage and slash. Yeah, so I should be rolling pretty decently high. And dice power, yeah, sure. Okay, let's see here. Anyway. So you can't clash with anybody, so go ahead and do that. And you're coming in with that. Oh, once again, you can't really do anything against that, so you're definitely getting staggered. Let's just try to roll high with that. I got bugger all else I can do. Alright, so we can intercept one of these, so you can do that. And you can't really do much against that, really, so yeah, you're just gonna get staggered. Ah, damn, dude. No, not that one, this one. Just do your best. See if you can get anything done. You got bugger all else to do. Alright, and over here, you could definitely win that. I mean, come on, dude. You have to be able to win that, at least. Come on. Get something done. Yeah, there you go. Staggered. There you go. That's a little better. Nope. God, brutal. Yeah, it's just, Man, they do so much damage. Let's see, let's see, after a tremor, and twice per scene, inflict more fragile damage down, gain 1 damage up, rupture through pages. Yeah, okay. Let me try something a little different. Since clashing really doesn't seem to be doing much of anything, let me just try to cut him down. I know I was able to beat these two in the previous part, because I have their pages. Oh, wow, they really don't like Han. Well, that sucks, Han. I can't really help you there. That does that. Just go for that, I guess. All right, good. Ow. Yeah, already staggered. God. Alrighty. What happens if I use double cloud blade or double sharpened blade? Do I just get like I get double the bonuses? Is that how that works? Nope, yeah, you can just get staggered. That works too. Lol. Yeah, just don't even bother, dude. Just get out of there. Just don't even bother. Alright, that is not the way to go. What's wild is I get them on the same tier. And they just feel totally outclassed. Oh man, what do you even do? The Wedge Office is useless against them because they are Pierce and Dirt, all of them. So that's definitely not the answer. I got the hey John, welcome back. I already burned the books for the Wedge Office, right? I know I got them last time. No, maybe I didn't. Let me burn them real quick. Yep, there they are. Oh boy. We're gonna have to think about this. I know Pierce is not useful to them in any way. You, alright. So let's, yeah, maybe. Let me see here. Alright, so I gotta think about this. Let me go back in here real quick. Do I get 2 floors on this one? I can't recall. Shut up. I do get, no, I just get the 1 floor. Right, okay, so... Got to think about this quite a bit here. So I know I've, oh no, so Oink has been the only one I've been able to kill. Great, okay. So they are resistant to Tremor and Rupture, so I feel like those are just useless to me. Maybe I could use instead, I don't feel like, I would get to the point where Fervent Beats is even relevant. I was thinking like I could put Kurokomo on this lad and then use Fervent Beats to carry me to victory, but I don't think I would even get to that point. I'm having trouble just getting there. I barely survived the emotion level 1. Let me read a bit more about the chain link in here. I suppose you carry anything, do you? Oh no, you're blunt weak. I don't want to acknowledge that. Ah, damn it. How come you're blunt weak but nobody else is? How's that work? The illustrious leader. Alright, well, you're blunt endured. But you're blunt weak. Okay, that could be why. I was checking their weaknesses, wasn't checking my own. So, I might be on the right track, but Kurokuma may not just not be on the way to go. Okay, let me see here. You're using G-Ken's page, right? Okay, I'm gonna take off you for a bit. Let's get some blunt resistance going here. Okay, there we go. That should work a lot better. Then... Oh, damn it. We can get some Chain Link boys over here, so maybe Chain Link will be the way to go. Let's see. So, I know your attribute already, but what do I have on you? The Cumulus Wall and Kurokoma Discipline. Yep, that makes sense. You know what's here? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that as is. I think you can basically have the same thing. Oh, but that only works with other clan allies, so this may not be good anymore. That's why I had that. Let's see here. Power. Yeah, so Cumulus Wall is not really useful unless we are using Kurokuma, which we're not anymore. And it's Pierce. Yeah, lots and lots of Pierce stuff, which makes sense. And that doesn't really help us. Let's see here. Let's look for some power. That's defensive power. Yeah, so maybe just Razor Strike? I don't really know. Don't really have much of a plan there. That you have Kurokoma Discipline still, right? Yes, you do. Okay, yeah. That slash power up is gonna be important. If I can get them to 8 bleed, for God's sake. All right. So you have that. No, not cancel. Calm down. Let's all chill on the grill. All right. Well, so you get plus bleed gain. Yeah. So you definitely want the self bleed quite a bit. Okay. Well, you have that. Now let's just give that to everybody, shall we? What's this one? Yeah, don't care. That's the current blue one, right? Yeah, so let's overwrite that. And everybody have that now. Let's just give this a go and see if we perform any better. I feel like we will, just on the fact that we've just heavily reduced the damage that is coming our way. And again, we're doing this because this feels like the easier of the three. All right, how do we trust? All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, what do you gain at level 3? Okay, well, once again, we have to survive that long, but we'll see how it goes. Go head to head, and go now die. All right, you can also use now die here, and you can go head to head. Actually, maybe not go head to head here, but it's a lot of damage coming your way. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do. Can go head to head here, and then I feel like there's nothing I can do about that 8 to 11. It just rolls too high for me to reliably deal with at this point in time. Alright, I do want to deal with that, so let's do a flank attack. And I believe for plus 3 dice, on that, on kill, Yeah, this doesn't, not really gain a whole lot from this, so let's just do that. Alright, go. Good, good. Ow, ow. Excellent. Now die is pretty good. Okay, decent clash. Alright, this is already going better. I've awakened the third brain cell. Alright, now then. You can't intercept anybody, so let's just continue the pain train. Let's do that so you can draw another card. You can intercept this lad over here. Get something. Do some of the incoming damage. I don't like you. Oh, I really don't like you. And, well, at least the feeling's mutual. I'd like for you to do that, because that's really annoying. You can't intercept anybody. I'm so sorry. You can do some interception moments. We need to help out our boy here, because he's about to have a bad day. Do a head-to-head over here. And, just do that, because you're not going to gain an emotional level. Alright, not terrible. Good. Excellent. Yes, I love what I just saw. Not so much there, but but tremor. What are we gonna do? Alright, and then, yep. Definitely more of that, more power. Alright, I think here we do a now die, and then over here you could do a flank attack. That should be good there. And then as for you, I want you to take this off of him. She can take a little bit of damage, but he is not doing great. So do a flank attack here. Then you can do a Night in the Backstreets on this lad. I don't want to do this. I feel like you are the one that's kind of on death's door, so let's not do that. Instead, let's do it on him, because screw him in particular. Come on, let's go. Come on, Hod. Get angry. There you go. Ow. Alright, good clashing. Some out of that. You're welcome. And that. Oh, and he's staggered. Oh, but now I'm staggered. Alright, we have stagger trade. That's fine. Alright, Hod is now up to 3 dice. So we got some beans. We can do a head-to-head here. Fortunately, didn't roll high enough to not to be able to intercept him, which is really, really unfortunate. Alright, stop it. Do a flank attack here. Don't worry, it's not like your life depends on it or anything. And you can do a Night in the Backstreets. Alright, I don't really feel like redirecting this because he's dead no matter what. So instead, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in on this boy over here because he's gonna be staggered. I can't really kill him this turn, but I can do a lot to him. And hopefully the bleed will take care of him in the next couple of turns anyway. Oh, the low roll. Oh, the low roll. Come on, dude. Yep, you died, but, you know, you did your best. You did your best for us. All right, Darkest Dagger, what am I? All allies, yes, please. And making sure I still did the same thing. Okay. Where'd all your bleed go? Wait, what happened to all your bleed? You had like 48 bleed on you. What happened? Yeah, what's seen? What happened to all your bleed? You literally had like 48 bleed. What the hell happened? Hang on, no, I'm offended. What happened? Yeah, yeah, so where did all your bleed go? You literally had 48. What am I missing here? Not seeing anything about removing. Yeah, so what happened to all the bleed? That was like that's part of my whole plan, is that you just bleed out. Oh! Piss on you. Damn you. That's, all right. That's an ass and a half. Don't like that. I am upset and annoyed. Alrighty, you can go head to head and then do that. Yeah, die. That's what you should have done in the first place, you jerk. Only bleed, on target, clash win, inflict one bind. Yeah, sure. Ah, God, that is stupid. Literally have no idea what happened to all the bleed. Oh yeah, he's coming at me hard. Great. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I have to do this and just kind of hope for the best. I am out of gas. There you go, you die. All right, cool. All right, we might just make it. Odd might just carry us through, lads. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing as last time. We're gonna do that. Actually, let's do this first. Hopefully get some staggering going on. Do that. Whack. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Hell yeah, we got it. Victory!
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야? 그 피는 넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
그러게.
The city become
원래
human.
몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는.
Yeah, you want to apologize to what you did wrong at the beginning? Huh?
진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
Just yet. All right. Oh, but well, we're just. I've elected to ignore that. I know what that is. Not going anywhere near it. Oh, I do have the gun cheese though. Okay, I'll give it a go. Anyway, let's see here. So it's you two. Yeah. Decide upgrade. Cool. Alright, now as for you, Lai. Yeah, so that damage resistance came in clutch. Yeah, you guys are using that, so let's take off of Netzak for a moment. He has better things to do now anyway. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're gonna give it a go. Because we were able to gun cheese her out last time, so... Okay, cool. Oh boy, Queen of Hatred. Don't want to be here again. That doesn't matter. Who cares? Go. Take her out. Take her out. Oh, okay, that was easy. Didn't have anything to worry about. I forgot abnormalities are like supremely weak in this version. I was all scared.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고.
좀
That's that.
도와줄까?
This is this.
혼자서도 충분히 가능해.
As you wish.
보기만 해도 어려울 것 같은 책들이네. 다 읽은 거야?
대강은
뭐야?
And this,
양자문이야.
ladies and gentlemen, is why you should never give a child a gun.
책 위에 어려운 말들을 가득 적어뒀네.
이곳의 책은 제목만으로 정직하게 알아보기가 힘드니까. 게다가 정상적인 책을 구하기도 힘들고.
그러고 보니 도서관에
Let me tell you guys, so I've had this idea in my head. I mentioned the Doka Ryan channel before where he leaves like X ingredient and Y alcohol for a week. I've been wanting to do that with coffee.
읽으면 사라지는
And I did that with
책과
wintergreen
사라지지 않는
Altoids
책의
today. They just melted immediately, so no need to leave it in a mason jar. And I wasn't fond of it at first, but it's really grown on me, actually. I quite like this.
완벽히 읽어 책으로서의 기능을 다한 책은
Hey, Master Flank.
사라지는 거지.
I literally just finished off the mason jar. Like, at first I was like, ugh. But
빛은 관측
it's really grown on me. I quite like it now.
파동이기도 하다며 관측의 여부에 따라 형질을 바꾸는 그런 원리인가?
나도 몰라. 제대로 알지도 못하면서 조금 안다고 막 붙이지 좀 마.
oh, damn, get shy knowledge.
특이점처럼 얼렁뚱땅 작동하겠지.
Some might say it was always his head.
엄청 당당하게 모른다고 말하는군.
모르는 건 모르는 거야. 그래도 이곳으로 오는 책들은 제대로 읽고 관리하고 있어. 같은 책이어도 읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라지니까. 한 책의 모든 내용을
That's true.
숙지하는 건 꽤
I had to
반복적인
read
일이라고.
the Metamorphosis like 3 times before I was
언제까지나
finally like,
내용을
oh, I get it
모르는
now.
건 짜증나니까.
읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라진다라. 그래서 같은 책이 여러 권 필요한 것이군.
잘은 모르겠지만 네가 말한 빛의 특징이
Not even really
싫진
like it's a
않아.
complicated story. It's more
달아봐주는
like
것으로 바뀔 수
you read it the
있다는
first
건
time, it's just like, well,
조금 낭만적이니까.
I'm sad now, and I also hate everybody in this book except for Gregor.
내가 곁에 있어준 것만으로.
Because the thing is, like, it never tells you why he got transformed. It just, like, oh yeah, it's just a thing that happens.
너와 말쿠트가
So you walk away the
말하던
first
두
time, you're
번째
probably just gonna be like, well, that was really sad, and
첫
everyone in
번째
this book is a complete
삶에서도
jerk, which is valid.
에이,
Oh.
이렇게 끝막지게 붙어 있었다니.
에녹은 첫 번째도 두
Womp womp.
번째도 내 곁을
Roland, please.
떠나버렸지.
Where was I?
두번이나 차이가
Second time I read it, I was like, huh, yeah, okay. I think I get what I was going for now. But after doing like my in-depth research on the man himself,
죽었거든. 그리고 에녹은 그런 가벼운 말로
after
표현할 수
doing
있는
research on the
존재가
author,
아니었어.
I was like, okay, now I really get what he was going for.
정말 죄송합니다. 제가 너무 경솔했습니다.
괜찮아. 그래도 두 번째 에녹을 떠나보낼 때
Because the Metamorphosis is
에녹은
definitely a
의미를 찾을
great
수
book,
있을 거라
but
믿었거든.
I don't blame
우리
people,
삶에
anyone who looks
의미가
down on
있을
it,
거라고.
for being like, well, this
모두가 쉽게
doesn't make sense. Why'd he get transformed? I don't get it.
아무 의미
That was
없이
kind of in that
죽기
same
위해
boat
태어난
the first time I
것은
read it.
아니라고 믿고 있었지.
Once you have like all the facts and you really look at the big picture, you're like, oh, yeah, okay.
찾았어?
I can see why
아마도
this book means so much.
그리고 내가 부여받은 의미는 빛을
Not bad for
완전하게
such a
해서
short story.
제대로 사용할 수 있도록
Quick
하는
2-hour
거야.
read.
다들
I don't want to talk about how long it took to record, but you know.
대체 그건 뭐야?
로보토미의 특이점에 대해 들었지?
뭐
Finding Gregor's voice was quite the
마음을
experience.
물리적으로 구현하는 기술이라고 들었어.
맞아. 물리적으로 발현한 마음이 다시 비정령의 상태로 사람들에게 스며들 수도 있는 거야.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네.
로보토미사는 도시 사람들의 병든 마음을 치유하기 위해
It sure
비품이었어.
did. It took me 7
겉으로는
months,
에너지 회사라는
not
명분이
counting the
있었지.
part 1 February.
날개가 될 정도로 에너지는 어떻게 모은 거야? 사람으로부터 끄집어냈나?
특이점의 부작용으로 환상체라는 괴물들이 생겨났거든. 환상체라는 존재를 관리함과 동시에 환상체는 에너지를 뿜어냈지. 엔케팔린이 바로 그거야.
Encaphalin.
엔케팔린 전지가 괴물에서부터 나온 거라고?
They sure were.
엔케팔린 라이터로 여러 번 담배도 피웠는데
You were smoking with the
엄밀히
hopes and
말하면
dreams of the
사람이지.
people.
사람이 환상체가 되었으니까.
인간의 마음으로부터 나온 괴물이란 건가? 그 괴물들을 관리하는 과정에서 보나마나
No, you have no idea.
거고
I have no idea what my final
맞아.
death total was.
그렇게 로보토미에서는 엔젤라가 말하던 무대가 펼쳐진 거야.
도시답구만. 사람을 치유하기 위해 사람을 줄창 죽여대던 회사. 거의 뭐 날개 들어있는 괴담의 클리셰야.
Miss nothing. I've been to
다른
those
날개들에
wings.
대해서는 잘 모르지만 역시 그렇겠지?
그렇고 말고
그 반복을
Absolutely
끊기
are.
싫었던 거야. 우리는.
그 반복을 끊을 수 있게 해주는 게 바로 빛이라는 거군.
I also only learned
강제로
recently
사람들을
while doing
상대하려는
research
것
that
같은데?
the city contains
그건 당연한
7
얘기가
billion
아니야.
people across the
그거야
26
뭐.
wings. Like, oh,
생각하기 나름이지.
I had no idea
나도
the city
이런
was that
큰 줄기만
dense.
알아. 그래서 나도 보고 싶어. 정말 이런 반복을 되풀이하고 있는지.
I'm sure the Carrie
엔젤라와
realization is still
마찬가지로
painful.
세상에 대해서 아는 건 별로 없거든.
맡겨만 주십시오. 앞으로 티페리트 양을 위해 적당한 책들을 가지고 올 테니.
그런 말보다는 행동으로 보여줘.
That's true. Talk is cheap. Alrighty, what do we got, Tiff? Alright, love. Single ally on hit, gain 1 hate. On deflect, gain 1 love. On offensive win, gain 1 max 3 love for lowest HP ally to recover 2% max HP. On defensive win, spend 1 max 3 hate for lower SR. On second ally to lowest SR on second ally to recover 2% max SR. Okay. Very cool. Justice, single ally. At the start of the scene, give villain to enemy who dealt most damage last scene for the scene. On villain engagement, gain 1 justice. On villain kill, gain 1 magical girl. Otherwise, on villain death, gain 1 hysteria. Justice, plus X dice power and all damage versus villain. At the end of each scene, lose X divided by 2 rounded up justice. Okay. Magical girl, plus X times 3, queen of hatred, E.G.O dice power. On use, gain X justice, persist through X. Hysteria, plus X times 2 versus villain. All damage at the end of each scene, lose X. Okay. That's pretty cool, especially once they get the Queen of Hatred E.G.O. We're not there yet. Alright, hate on Clash lose once per page, gain 1 chant and lose 4% max stagger resist at the end of each scene. If every page won a Clash, gain 1 Arcana next scene. At max Arcana, gain 1 chant instead. This one also doesn't this one also give chant? Where was I could have sworn I read chant somewhere. Hold on. Justice, magical girl, queen of hatred, I guess not. Okay. I swear I've seen the chant keyword up until now. Alright. Then if every page won a clash, gain 1 arcana, gain 1 chant instead. Chant after the start of each scene adds 3 plus chant. Consume all chant to deal X times 10 plus 2.5% target's HP. Damage and inflict X fragile and damage down for next arcana at the end of each scene. Mark X page in the hand with Arcana Slave for the scene. On Arcana Slave page use, gain 1 chant at the end of each scene. If no Arcana Slave pages were used, lose 1 Arcana. Okay, apart from the losing the stagger resist, this is actually really strong. Tizodia looking like she's getting a buff. Oh, I didn't get a librarian. Oh! Piss! Alright. Oh, that is what it is. Alright, so our options now are the Wedge Office and, of course, our lads on the Warp Train. Not sure which one is going to be more painful. Let me take a look at a couple of things here. I know each one is a 2-act thing, but this one is... I think Love Town is gonna be easier, honestly, because at least on Love Town they get 2 floors. I just want to check a couple of things here. So 2/weak, 1/endured, and 1/normal. Okay. Fair. Okay, and then we go over here, and then what are we dealing with? Alright, 2 pierce weak, and then 2 piercing effective, but a lot of weak. Okay. I see. Okay. So, a lot of weakness, and then some pierce weakness as well, but only a bit. And also a fair amount of blunt weakness. I don't recall. Let me load up the last part on my browser real quick. No, only 1 floor available for Philip, right? Did I read that wrong? I thought it was only 1 floor available for Philip. Hold on. Yeah, it's only 1 floor for Philip. That's the main dilemma. I'm gonna look up one thing from the previous stream. What I want to see is the weaknesses of Tom Mary. Yeah, Oof is right, because if they were both 2 floors, I would go after Philip, no question. He would easily be the lesser of the evils. I do want to see real quick. I know I attempted Tom Mary, which means that their stats appeared on screen at some point. So I'm gonna load up that part, and let's see if I can find out what their weakness is, just real quick. No, it's gonna be toward the end of the stream, considering how much time I spent flailing around making no progress whatsoever. Let's see here. Ta-da! Let's see. Where is Love Town? Chance Pierce is going to hit hard. But we've beaten them before. We got killed by Philip. So we were able to beat them. It was Philip who did us in because of his frankly stupid amount of HP. Philip is an absolute beast. But we are able to beat the Wedge office. That part's not my problem. It's what comes after. Oh, where is it? It shouldn't be this hard to find. I mean, the warp train takes forever. Where is it? Why am I dumb? Because there's that big long cutscene for like 700,000 days or whatever. And then there's the actual fight itself. Where is it? I know I at least attempted it. Did I only attempt it in the early stages of the stream? Maybe that's what I did. I was looking around the end of the stream. Maybe that was my mistake. Let's see here. Just imagine how the shadow's going to be. I'd rather not. There it is. Okay, now let me pass the cutscene in the first round. Let's see. Yep. Okay, Tom Mary is weak to blunt. Okay. Got it. Tom Mary is weak to blunt. Say less, fam. Okay. Alright, Yasad, you got work to do. No, Yasad. Okay, so let me see here. Like, we're definitely gonna be going musician heavy on this one. Oh yeah, definitely Yasad gameplay here. Hello, AC243, welcome back. We're strategizing right now. Okay, so let me think. I know that when it comes to Tom Mary, like if I lose, they bring back all their allies and they restore health. So it might be better overall to like send in a kamikaze squad to take out the first one. I don't know. Well, let me see here. What do we got? Turn burst twice per target per scene. Inflict one susceptible and staggered damage down this scene, and gain one staggered damage up. Per scene, inflict 4 rupture and 1 fragile, and then 2 random enemy. If there is more than 1 enemy present. As a turn burst twice per target per scene. Inflict. Oh, just 1 damage up. Okay. And on blunt hit, once per scene, inflict 2 rupture and 1 fragile instead of 2 random enemies. Next scene, that seems really good. Let's see here. I need the bluntings, of course. Let's see here. Plus 1 blunt stagger damage. Okay, not exactly inspiring. Let's see here. How about some tremor support? Some tremor burst on clash wind deal. Okay. I don't want that. Yoink. Let me take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so you can be the bunny. I know Sachiko would appreciate that. You can be the piggy. And Hanafuda is also Tremor, aren't you? No, you're just discard, huh? You're not really actually Tremor. Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Let's see here. What support can we offer here? Oh, yeah, what the... Oh, actually, I'm realizing... There's gonna be a lot of blunting coming my way, so... Let me think. Can't do about that. So Piggy resists blunt. You got all the good stuff. So... okay, so maybe instead of... Maybe instead of that, maybe we have a couple oinky doinks. There we go. Get that blunt resistance going. I wish I could sort this by blunt resist. That would just be grand. Let me think. Yeah, definitely not you. Gaze office and... No, stop. Try bringing you along, because I remember them having lots of dice pages, so Bleed might actually be pretty good as a support kind of thing. Okay, let's see here. As for you, you have the other Moo. Moo. Alright, let's see here. What 2 cost options do we got? This power pages, or we're not discarding. Target resistance down, max 3 on hit. Charge, or we're not spending charge. We're not using Pierce. Scene, charge, next scene. Yeah, we're not charging. Still not using that. 2 second deflect damage, okay. Plus 1 tremor bursted. Yeah, actually, we'll have that. Thank you. As for you, I'm out of moo-moos. Moo. Alright. And 4 costs. On discard, we're not discarding. Unrelenting, not taking lethal damage. Maybe. That might not be bad, just like have you tank a hit that I don't want someone else to take. Enjoy your look, Silver. Thanks for coming by. Already seen, I know. Scene. Gains. When redirecting another allies. Oh man, I wish Let me think. So I think we'll have you take Unrelenting. I can redirect some pain your way. And then we go down to here. You can have the cavity treatment. There you go. Okay, and you're just gonna do that. I don't think any of them. I don't recall anyone really resisting slash. It doesn't really matter anyway. Who cares? You're just there to bleed things. Although, actually, I'm reconsidering a little bit. Maybe I just have. Stop it. Trying to read. You do anything other than just like piercing and hasting? No, so you don't have any tremor synergy. Okay. That may not be the one. Okay. And the rain will kill us all. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get the combat pages in here. Let's see. So, target's rupture, tremor, dice power, right, let's say that. Right, that's the wedge office stuff. Let's go Transpierce. Trying the music, inflict one feeble, does 3 random enemies, that seems pretty good. Hard reversal, sure, and we also have an unforgettable melody. All 3 of you are gonna get that, so let's just do that. There we go, thank you. Now, let's see here, so... if we want to get some lighter stuff in my hand, what else do we got? Right, no, okay, 1 round of strength to 1 ally. Please, no. Let's just sort by blunt. I don't know why. Damn it! I minimized the game. Hold on. There we go. Alright, this will make it easier. And then chords, if I pour rupture, lose. Target staggered. Cover, okay, and number. Okay, this is actually gonna be pretty good for sustain, I feel. So I think we'll have a couple of those. We are very, very heavy in terms of like the light spending. Oh, here we go. Restore 2 light. Don't mind if I do. Bump, bump, bump. Now I need some card draw. Let's see here. Card draw, card draw, card draw. Do you have anything that's like draw more than 1 page? Because that would just be grand. Ah, Will of the Prescripts, my beloved, where are you? One page, just seeing in 1 haste, mixing. Sure. You know what? Fine. Actually gonna have 2 of those. There you go. So I'll have 2 light regen and 2 of the light restore. I think that'll be fine. We don't need like super longevity here. Let me check one thing real quick. Feeble. And restore 2 light. Alright, that's basically a 1 cost. Dice power, give 1 strength to 4 random allies. Yeah, so we definitely want that. Alright, where was the old blunt deck? Let's see here. Where was the old blunt beatdown? I think it was that one, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Yeah, okay. Import. We're just gonna stay like that. Okay, and then what else can we do? I feel like there's a whole lot more I can do. You got, yeah, you're blunt weak, so probably not a good idea. Yeah. Okay, let's just, I'm just gonna have Netzak be the one on standby, because I don't really feel like anybody else is gonna have a chance anyway. So let's just get the guns reloaded on him. There we go. You can have all of that. You're welcome. There we go. All right. Let's try this again. Shut up. All right, Assad. All right, so you're the blunt weak one. Right. Okay. So targets identified. You're gonna be focused on this lad over here, if you would, please. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we got here. 4 to 8, huh? Let's see here. And they also do tremor, which is fortunate. Oh, I actually don't. I forgot. I don't get the tremor resist because the developer hates me. So let's see here. Okay, so why don't you do a relay and then let me see. Actually, where are you going? Let me think here. Think on that a bit more. Yeah, everyone's okay. So everyone's using the same card, so it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Well, if that's gonna be the case, just counter everything one for one. Do a relay here, and how rude of you. Let's see. And you can just do that, I guess. Don't really have much else. You can do a cheeky upbeat performance. And also do an upbeat performance. Alright, and then back over to you. I would like for you to do a hard reversal and a relay. Off you go. Good dodge. Whack, whack. Alright, well, you tried with that flank attack. Not the best, but you tried. Alright, I need somebody over there. There we go. Okay. Hey, someone over in Yasad to win some clashes here, guys. Come on. There we go. That's a little better. Now we're talking. Alright. You've seen as I'm staggered. And that's plus dice power and extra burster for the scene. On Clash Lose, gain 1 violence after burst of tremor, and gain 1 page, gain 1 violence next scene. I'd rather have this. Yoink. Alright, it is very, very challenging. Oh man, did they up the difficulty. I am quite enjoying myself. And, you know, they've had a bunch of stuff from Limbus Company, like Rupture and Tremor. So, yeah, we are currently attempting to deal with Love Town, for better or worse. Okay, so going on that boy. Going on that one. Oh, yeah, we got Tremor up in here, lad. We tremoring it up. An unforgettable melody, and do that. See, don't really want to start using tendon cords just yet, but I might just have to, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think I have to use at least one. Unfortunate, but that's what we gotta do sometimes. Let me think here. Alright, so let me instead do this. Because he's determined to be a jerk. And then you can go back doing that. I gotta counter everybody as best as I can. Because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Why are you doing... This is what I meant you for you to do. I was wondering where that extra one was coming from. Alright, so we need one over here. Then you can do a cheeky upbeat performance, and then you can also do an upbeat performance. Alright, now go. Alright, not terrible. Also not terrible. Alright, leaving things to be desired there, buddy. Alright, good job. There we go, yep. Just gonna store one light. I'll take some violence, yeah. Alrighty, now as for you, let's see here. So you need to counter this lad over here. You could do an unforgettable melody, it'll work out great. And you could do a shrine to music. And he seems to really like you for some reason, so just go with that. And you have to also go over here, unfortunately, because there's literally nobody who can clash with that. Oh, actually, you can. So you can clash with this instead. Woo. And then you could do that. Screw that guy in particular. And you can do some tendon cording and... Why is it being clashed? Oh, you're not being clashed. Okay. Well, we can fix that real quick. We can do a double cheeky tendon cord. Off you go. There you go. 1 down. 2 down. Can't believe that last guy survived, actually. There you go. Now you're dead. Okay, we're a bit more beat up than I would have liked. Why are you not staggered? You know what? I actually don't care. Alrighty. Let's get back to beating him up. Do that, and you can also do relay. Doesn't really matter, because he's going to die in a minute. Stop. Do that. Whack, 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 whack. There we go. All right. So that wasn't terrible. Certainly could be better. Okay, good. Yeah, I did remember to, but I thought for a moment I forgot to include Tremor Burst. Oof, that could have been bad. All right, now over to you. Let me see here. Yep. Yeah. My power of love. Number of the allies present. The dice. Target be seen. Gain number of protections on act win. Revive the dead townspeople with 50% max HP. The rest recover 50% max HP. My character death gain 1 strength, endurance, and haste for 3 scenes. Max HP for the rest of the act. The start of each scene. Yeah. Move in the next phase. Gain your attack power. Recover to 50% max HP. Can't triple. Yeah. Right. And then the rest of you, weak to pierce, pierce ineffective. It's not great. Okay. Now you are blunt ineffective, which I don't like, quite honestly. This is where the real challenge comes in. Mary's a bit of a pain. Alright, I gotta turn the music down because copyright. Sorry, guys. I almost feel like having a kamikaze squad is not really the answer, but definitely not you guys because it's blunt all over the gaff. Lots of blunting going on. Oh man. I don't know. All right, well, you just give it a go because even though they come back, they only come back with 50% HP. So if I can get some of them dead, that's actually gonna be a pretty big help. All right, let's see here. So you're the Pearson effective one, yeah? Right. Yeah, you are my pain right now. But you are slash. You don't do well with slash. I can do that. So try to keep no, let's I rather focus on your buddies here. There's gonna be some pain coming my way, but whatever. Alright, you can do that. And do that. Do a head shoost. Alright, and you can also do bullseye here. Where are you going? Actually, if you're going for that one, I could do this. I can better spend my time elsewhere, like over here. Keep just about all of them down. Let's play, huh? Let's not. God. Okay. I'd rather you just, shoot up this lad over here. Alright. Go. Good shooting. And not so much there. How's he rolling a 14? Where'd that come from? Ow. Alright, good blocks. Alright. Definitely that. Alright, you got some indiscriminate shots for days, girl. Mess him right up. And same thing with this lad. You're just determined to be a jerk. Don't like you. Yeah, a couple of bad things coming my way, but you know, these things happen. Do you have any slicey dudes? You don't have any slicey dudes. Okay, well, it is what it is. Alright, and yeah, all that offensive power just oof, brutal. Okay, let's see here. You can take care of that. I'm okay with ignoring that one personally. Let's go ahead and just start taking some lads out. Bonk. Ow. God, that extra power is so brutal. +3 strength. Get bent, dude. Get staggered, nerd. Thank you. Sheesh. Yeah, alright, one down. God. Ow. And staggered. Ow. Now let's just do that, and hopefully we can get some extra stagger in. Oh yeah, here comes the pain train. Oh, you could do some, you have, no, you don't have extra power right now. Okay, so, instead, do some indiscriminate shooting over here. Try to kill that one with what little bit you have left. And then you can do a headshot over here to try to take out that lad. There we go. Now we're talking. That one's down. That one's down. Ow. And yeah, it's not gonna do me favors later on, but it will do me favors right now. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you got a couple slashy dudes you can use, which is just lovely, of course. Let's do that. So you can do that. And yeah, 9 speed. Get bent, dude. Alright. Let's just do literally whatever we can. Fortunately, we go first with ranged attacks, so let's just take full advantage of that. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Let's just do all the shoe sting. Yeah, just don't even bother clashing. Take advantage of his non-protection state. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. There we go. Okay. Well, his allies will come back, but they come back at 50% HP. So hopefully I can get something done with that. Oh, we come back with full stagger resist. I did not realize that. Oh, but so is Tomari. Damn it. Okay, let me Activating right, cover 50% max HP. Okay, fine. I guess you also benefit from that. Fine. Okay, that's obnoxious, but it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. All right, so you're the blunt and effective one, right? Yeah. You are currently naming my pain. All right. Oh, we have answers for you, fortunately. Let's just go on in and start whackinating. And then as for you, oh man, I wish I wouldn't give for like one more dice. Sadly, we couldn't give everybody up to emotion level 3. Wait, don't you get +1 speed dice? And yeah, you're at emotion level 3. So what's the deal? Does everybody have to be emotion level 3? No. All right, well, is what it is. Anyway, let's do. You can't accept that. Doesn't matter. So I'm fine with ignoring that a little bit. You could do an unforgettable melody just to get your clashing going. Definitely ready to ignore that. I'm fine with ignoring that. Don't care. And then let's see here. Do a relay. Just try a win. And then so you can do a shrine to music, and you can also do a relay, and you can do a shrine to music, and you can do a relay. Draw some cards. Oh no, that's not where I meant for you to go with that. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, this is where I wanted you to go. Yeah, let's get his little buddies out of the way. Right, good hits, good hits. Whack. Ow. Right, good job. Right, good head. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Alright, +2 dice power and all damage of blunt dice or page volume 1, -3 speed on blunt win, game 1. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Let's go. Can't beat the classics. Alright, now then, let's see here. Got a +4 strength, brutal. Okay, now then. Yep, so you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Now you get your dice, thankfully. I would have preferred you had that to start, but okay, here we are. Yeah, please go ahead and redirect that. I don't want that coming anywhere near us. Alright, back over to you, you jerk. Do this, and then we can do that. We're not. Oh, okay. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. And I definitely want you to be using that on something. You can do that. Alright, so you can do this and do that. And stop. You can also do this. Yeah, good. Just make sure it's going the right way. And finally, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, you have like no chance of winning that, but just give it a go. Ah, and she got staggered. Damn it. Damn it, Sachiko. All right, there we go. One down. Ow. 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 See, that's what happens when you roll low. There you go. Get staggered. Dead. There we go. Oh, you actually won that? I'm in shock. All right. All right, we're not doing great. Two of our guys are staggered. For the fun time. Oh, at least it's focused on you. I'm slightly more okay with that. All right, you don't really have a good answer to it, so do some of this, I guess. Let's do a couple of these. Yeah, me too, Spat, me too. Let's just do our best to kill him. And now you're staggered. Well, you're definitely dead. Oh, you're not dead, actually. Get out of here. Amazingly, you're still alive. Okay, well, I don't know how you're not staggered, but also I don't care. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, God, dude, she's gonna be kidding me with this. Ugh. What do you even do? Okay, what do? I can't redirect any of that because you got haste out the rear. Okay, well, let's just do whatever we can. Let's see here. I say, yeah, I don't suppose I have the fortune of you being focused on one. No, you're focused on you're spreading the love around everywhere, which isn't that just lovely? Isn't that great for me? Oh boy. I mean, what do you even do? Oh God, dude, bloody hell! Just don't even bother clashing. Who cares? Just hit whatever you can. All right. I mean, you're not gonna hit anything, but we gotta try. We gotta try. Stop. Yep. Dead. And dead. And dead. And dead. Yep. Look at it. Just one shot. Everybody. Well, why are you asking me? Oh, you're so. Oh, because you have persistence. That's right. Oh, that's funny. Okay, but I mean, again, it doesn't matter. Look at this. What in tarnation? And it goes up to 1600 HP. What am I even meant to do? Ah, boy. Yeah, okay. Let's restart. Not even gonna bother with the rest of it. One thing I do actually wanna check, because I thought there was stop going to key pages when you want combat pages. You're already where you need to be. Jerk. Isn't there one that was like burst tremor twice? Yeah, it was that one. This might actually be a little better. Which tremor? Yeah, I think that'll be better since it's bursting tremor twice. I quite like that. Anyway, so I'm guessing I just have to focus all my fury on Tom Mary. Because, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing I literally think I just have to focus everything I got on Tom Mary because once they're alone, there's literally like nothing I can do. Alright, anyway. Let's see here. Sadly, you rolled low, so option's not great for you. Do that. Really want you to do that. Because I want you to get some of that damage in on that lad. Do Unforgettable Melody here. And do a relay over here, using the extra strength to the advantage. Alrighty, try Shrine the Music over there. And you can do... I'm okay with letting that one go. You can try a relay. I'm definitely okay with letting that one go. That one, not so much. So, do a Shrine to Music, followed by a relay. Yeah, this lad's taking quite a bit of damage, so let's give him a bit more. Why not? That sounds great. Alright, good, good, good. Yep, metallic ringing, please. Thank you. How are you almost staggered? What the hell? What's going on there? You took like one hit. What happened to you? E.G.O, calm down. Does anyone have... No, no one has that. Okay. No one has the Shrine to Music. Alas. Well, the card draw we had, but these things happen. Alright, I want you to use Heavy Peaks on that lad, because that's basically guaranteed to stagger, which is just lovely. Then you can follow up with that to regain. And then... Actually, don't follow up with that just yet. Let me see here. What can I do about the rest of these lads? Let me think. Then you can do a Shrine to Music here, and then you can do a relay, draw a card. Alright, you can do a relay, and then you can do a performance. That sounds fine. And then, yeah, you can follow up with tendon cords, because I pretty much guarantee they're going to be staggered after that. And yeah, go. What is causing you to lose so much stagger resist? What is happening to you, Sachiko? It's just, I don't understand. Is there... it's fine. This person tremor, inflict one susceptible and stagger damage down the scene after inflict one share. Go off drumming, rupture through pages, and plus tremor through pages, and stagger this on a stagger, deal rupture damage after a tremor burst, twice per scene, like on blunt hit, once per scene, inflict kind of treatment, stagger flavor. Cook, position boost slash check damage by 1. And okay. Why are you losing? Stop, damn it, idiot! Next time I hit space! All damage and tremor burst, plus rupture damage. And stagger damage after taking 20% max. You draw one page on a hit. Burst tremor times on next hit, but when hit on the staggered attacker. Ah, okay. That's what's draining my stagger resist so quickly. Now I got it. Oh, unfortunate. Anyway. Okay, then we're gonna change this around. You're gonna stop. You're gonna go this way. I want to make sure that my boy is getting clashed with on that side. Okay, I'm free to let those two go. I don't care about them. Alrighty, so do that, and you can also stop. You can do stop. God, all the misclicks. Whack. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Alright, now then. So now die here, and do a head-to-head here. Alright, Sachiko, the one with the plan, so you're gonna do the unforgettable melody. And let's see here, you can also do some tendon cording over here. That sounds fine. Once again, I'm okay with ignoring that. See, are there any other ones? Yeah, so we got that one and that one. Okay, so we can do that. And let's reverse that a little bit. So do that one. Okay, stop. And that one. And then you can go over here with destroying the music and a relay. And the extra power. There we go. Staggered, nerd. It's going a little better. Not so much there, you idiot. Rolling low like that. Okay. Rhythm. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's just go with violence. Nice job, idiot. We're kind of dependent on you to keep the music going, but here you are, idiot. Alrighty, so you can do that. He's trying to do a silly. Do that. For the Sachiko, you can do this and do that again, and also do that. Oh, a nice stagger deflect. You're dead now. Staggered, nerd. Dead. There we go. All right. Not prime performance from Nicholas, but we did get somewhere. Okay. As for you, so I guess I just focus like literally everything I have on killing this lad, because I don't really know. I don't even know if that's viable, quite honestly. I don't even know if I can do that. Yeah, because the buffs he gets from his dead allies is just out of control. So I feel like my only real option is to focus down Tomeri, or at least try to. Because the buffs they get from these three being dead is just like, it's game over. I can't compete after that. Tom Mary just one-shots me from there. It's completely impossible. I can't clash, and I can't hope to get in there first. So, yeah, I mean, I think that's my only option. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Bye. Nothing to see here, YouTube. Nothing to see here. No copyright material. It's fine. Alrighty, so. You're just not being attacked by Tom Mary? I guess you're not. Okay. Well, there you have it. How about, yeah, I can't see your speed, so whatever. Boom. Alright. Yeah, you can do that. Do that. And you can do that, and you can also do that. Some of that. Ow. Alright, actually not doing too bad on the main defensive front either. Ow. Alright, didn't quite get Tom Mary down to below half health, which is unfortunate. We still can. Let's see here. I want you to redirect that away from Netzak. Actually, it doesn't matter. Netzak's definitely dead. There's Netzak is dead in 1,000 different ways. There's literally nothing we can do to save him. I do have to be a little bit careful because yeah, he's at pretty low HP, and once his HP can't go below 50%, right? HP can't drop below 50%. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna do a headshot just to make sure, absolutely sure, that it's all good. Let's see here. Guys are going for Netzak. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, Netzak is definitely dead. There's literally nothing I can do about it. But something I can do is I can start putting the pain on you guys a little bit. Boop. Ow. How are you not at... How'd that not do it? Like, literally, how are you not below the threshold? I don't understand. How did that not do it? What'd you gain help from? Protection. Character death gain. Scenes. Max HP first. So yeah, I see. Okay. And that dying caused you to gain more HP. Great. Okay, well. All I can say is screw you then, buddy. It's gonna start unloading on you if that's the case. I'm remotely going to care if this is the case. There you go. Have some of that. Ow. Dead. Dead. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna do it again. Cause oh, damn it. Nope, not Netzak. Damn it. No. Not Netzak. I think I'm on the right track. The main problem was that I didn't anticipate Tom Mary healing past the 50% threshold, which screwed my plan. He was literally like 5% above the threshold. And then just kind of derped out of it. So now I know for next time. And Nicholas, I'm gonna need you to start pulling your weight, buddy. Hey, you disappointed me pretty heavily last time. I need you to not do that again. You know, I'm kind of fine with just letting both of those go, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna do a relay, and then I could do. Oh no, I'm not fine with letting both of those go because I need the light. Lol. Ah, got deflected, idiot. Alright. Another round. Alright, who is next? Alright, so I want you to be the one to intercept that. Obviously. Then, you can hit here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So you can do this. And then you can do a heavy peaks, because that's almost guaranteed to stagger. And then, okay, yeah. I knew somebody had rolled a 5. I just couldn't recall who that was. Okay, so you can do that. Actually, whatever you do, up your performance, since they're slash weak and blunt ineffective. And then, yeah, you can take the shiny music over here. Your music will be much more appreciated on this side. Alrighty, and then you can do. Let's see here. Yeah, they're doing that. So. Okay, let me change this around a little bit. So you're gonna do that. And instead of using heavy peaks, you can use tendon cords. That'll work a bit better in our favor. And I'm gonna ignore you entirely. And then you can do an upbeat performance just to get some extra damage on. Go. Oh, and a stagger deflect. Are you serious, Sachiko? Damn it, Sachiko! Alright, well. Go ahead and finish him off. That will for sure kill him. You can do it over here too, because frankly, who cares? I mean, you can do this, and do some tendon cords, and do some upbeat performances over here, and a relay over here. Stop! There we go. That's a little better. Yep. That's what we'd like to see. Oh yeah, the quadruple kill. Sachiko unfortunately finishing at motion level 1 because she messed it up, but what can we do? Okay, now we got the plan. Absolutely gun down Tom Mary. No mercy gun down Tom Mary. Everything is fine. No, nothing is happening here. Everything's fine, YouTube. There's no copyright material whatsoever. Okay, now then. Indiscriminate shots. You love to see it. Fire away. I dislike all those block bullets I saw, but oh well, these things happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did you roll that high? Alright, well, at least everyone's still alive. Let's see here. Who has... you do, I guess. Hardly matters. Okay, now we're really gonna go for it. Stop. Owie. You can have it, I guess. Why not? Here's your pebble. Oh, so even... Oh, come on. Even if... Oh! Piss on you! What am I supposed to do? So even if I get them down to 50% threshold, if Tom Mary still heals out of it... Oh! Damn it, dude! What the hell? What are you meant to do? Oh, this was a completely worthless. Oh, whatever, fire. Who cares? Have fun with it. Who gives a rat's? Literally doesn't matter. Oh my dear God, dude. Like, literally, what are you meant to do here? This is nonsense. I mean, yeah, they just come back with full health, so I couldn't even get them to their second phase. They just heal out of that 50%, and then, yeah, that's it. Haha, LOL. Oh, for God's sake, literally, what are you meant to do? I don't understand the goal here. Do that, I guess. And let's see. I literally don't know what I meant to do. I just honestly flummoxed. Let's see. Let's see. You can do a shrine of music, and we just need to get your bloody emotion level up because you got a little bit screwed last time. You screwed yourself, really. Oh, there you go. You're going over here. Stop. All right, you can go head to head, and then you can do a now die over here, I guess. Why not? And then just do a relay over here. Make the dodge, not so much on that one. Ow. Alright, anyway. And you can do this, that'll be fine. Alright, and you can let the music move. Yep, very good. That'll be performance over here, and then some music shrine in. And, don't know, you can do some heavy peaks. And, you can do a relay, too. I mean, why not? I didn't realize that, you were not yet countered. My bad. That could have been disastrous. Alright, over there, huh? Okay, well, I need you to change plans a little bit here. So you could do a relay over here. That'll be fine. And then you can do heavy peaks here. I don't have no, you don't have your super card in hand, so just don't even bother. Let's do what you can over here, I guess, and then just do your relay. Alright, and go. Ow. Some of that. Good flank attack. Good stagger. Dead. Alright, heavy peaks was unfortunately not enough to stagger him, but I say we didn't try. Go do that. Alright, here comes the pain. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Yeah, we really gotta do something about this boy. Let's see here, but I don't have any tremor reversing cards in my hand, unfortunately. Alright, well. That'll be performance, and you can't do. Here you go. What has the best chance to win? 4 to 5, 4 to 6, 4 to 6. Sure, try it, I guess. Why not? Do a relay, and you can do your performancing. Do a now die, may as well. He's gonna be annoying like that. And you can also do a head to head, and you can also do a slash do on the boy here. Alright, and then yes, I know spat. Let's just do what we can. Yep. Oh, as expected. Ow. Alright, good stagger. There you go, that one's dead. You staggered! Yeah, staggered him. There we go. I give recharge, a recharge capacitor, divided by 3 dice power. Part of the scene, part of the capacitor. I'm not using charge, plus 2 advantage dice power. I mean, sure. You can have that, I guess. Alright, and now's when the pain train comes into my station. Alright, well, you did get the unforgettable melody, which is amazingly helpful. Okay, so you can do that. Oh yeah, you're staggered, so you can't do anything anyway. You can do that, and you can also do that, may as well. And you can try a counter out with now die. I mean, sure. Not really much else you can do, buddy. Alright, just do literally everything you can. And you're out of ammo, so yeah. There you go. And no, screw your buddy. Screw it. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. Is that? Yeah, actually, this will probably do more damage. Yep. Oh, Sachiko, you tried, girl. Alright, the good clashes. Now someone's here again. I mean, sure, why not? And we can try our unforgettable melody. And you can do heavy peaks. Fortunately, a dude came back, so, you know, that sucks. That sucks a lot. You can also do an unforgettable melody. I mean, screw it. Why not? Literally, who cares? Where are you going? Oh, you're going this way. Okay. Well, you're blunt and effective, so again, literally, ugh, God. It's a nightmare. Yep, dead. Dead. There you go. I'm killing your friends, too. You don't understand what I meant to do. Go on then, dead. Yeah. What am I meant to do? God, this bitch. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. Let's see here. Bloody stupid. Let's see. Use gaze office and capacitor. Okay. Plus X max charge. Should start seeing gain X divided by 3 around the pace. Damage up, lead up, max capacitor, unique charge, X. I don't even. What? Boy. This is bloody nightmare. Boy. I can turn the music back on. Hmm. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of these real quick. So I'm supposed to use alloc then attribute Mo and Bono. Mo's probably like way down here, huh? Yeah, there. Okay. So do that with the electric shock. Okay. And then no, not that, like Bono. Okay. The unstable charge. Fine. And then empty all that out. Flash the sun up. Your hindrance ×2. Let's see here. Opportunity spotted. Structural analysis. And 2 observe and 1 binding arms. This seems really random, but okay, fine. Not the one who wrote the guide, I'm just gonna go with it. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm guessing I'm guessing it's supposed to just paralyze him, like, to the nth degree. I just don't get. I wish there were more details in this, quite honestly. Oh man, I wish there were more details in this. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Guys, wear these, I guess. I don't bloody know. I only saw one deck, so this is the only deck I know, and so that's the deck I'm gonna go with. I literally have no idea. What are you missing? You're missing observe. Oh, did I hit the floor limit? Yeah, I hit the floor limit. Okay, that's fair. Here, take electroshock, because literally, who cares? I don't understand the plan anyway. Boy. Paralysis, please. Sure, you can have that, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. Excuse me. Oi. Still got a bit of that sickness I had the other day in my throat, apparently. Hey, tell Mary. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Go from bomb down, I guess. Gain 1 paralysis, inflict 1 paralysis, and release paralysis. Gain 4 charge, 8 plus charge, inflict 1 paralysis, and all resistance down. Okay. Gain 4 plus arcs paralysis charge, and restore 1 plus paralysis divided by 2 light. Gain 2 blunt power up next scene. Spend charge to do X. Okay. Plus charge my dice power. Alright. I'm guessing, ignore you. So we'll do opportunity spot here. And let's see what else we got. Got one of those here. Yep, we'll do opportunity spot here. May as well. Yep, and opportunity spot for you. On all kinds of opportunities today. Okay, well, if that's gonna be the case, we'll do that. And then you, nope, you can do that down here. Any other of those ones I absolutely must clash? It doesn't look like it. So a couple of Pierce boys. Do that, I guess. Once again, I don't really understand what the play here is. Do you have any other gain charge in hand? Well, there's that, I guess. Do that, fine. Owie. Let's win game. And no, I mean, charge the name of the game, so may as well do that. Plus 4, max 8 charge, and dice matter for fun. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. So you can do that. And I guess you can also do that. And you can go spot some opportunities. And let's do binding arms, I guess, because you're already at 10. So I see no reason not to wait around. Alright, you can go be a hindrance to somebody. And you can also do observe. Do that, and you can do that, and go. Alright, good stagger. I can't really tell if the strategy's working well or not, if I'm honest. So you can do that, and you're a hindrance, and you can do a structural analysis. Well, actually, don't do that. I'll do that instead. Let's see what everyone else has. Okay, so you can go be a hindrance, and then you can hindemarize over here as well, and then of course hindemarize here, and hindemarize over there. And I don't really care about you. So just do a flash of sun up over here. Whack, whack, whack. Ow, staggered. arms here. And you can be a hindrance over there. That and observe. Problems come my way, unfortunately. Do what we can. Alright, good stagger. Also good stagger. Oh, stagger deflect. Get bent, dude. Alright, this is the one. This is apparently what the whole strategy is built around. Plus 1 dice power on these. I see. Okay. Well, like additional dice power. Will you bloody... fine, you know what? Use this one. Because you seem so bloody determined to not do what I tell you to. Oh, now she's staggered. Guys, just stagger back and forth. Hard to get anything done here. I don't know what that is. Alright, I've yet to kill anyone. Also, when do you gain emotional level 4? Okay, well, that's a bit of an ass and a half. Out of the way, I can't see what my own speed is. Let's see, okay. Definitely want to get rid of that. Oh, one thing I can't say is we're definitely farming emotion levels, so we got that going for us. Once again, just trying really to stay alive. Let me do this a little differently. And do that. Alright, there's one down at least. And now you're staggered again. I mean, why not? Owie. I mean, sure. Once again, why not? There you go. You can have that. Alright, we do have slightly better dicing here. Slice some of dice. Oh man, gotta make something happen. That's for you, and... I'm miscounting, 369, no, I'm not miscounting, just, oh boy, okay, let me see here, I'd rather you take the hit if I'm honest. I need to get this stuff off of Netzach. Maybe not so much that one, but yeah, we gotta do something here. I think I call him Netzach, but that's actually Assad. You didn't know. Alright, and then this last one over here. There we go. Alright, good stagger deflect, and dead. There we go. Good stagger deflect. Okay. How much HP do you have, buddy? Hold on. 0.4 HP. I see. Okay. Let's finish him off real quick. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, again, I don't really understand the strat. We were still kind of struggling our way through that. But, I mean, alright. Alright. Nothing is here, YouTube. Nothing is here. Alright. Now then. Alright, so you can do that. And... Yep, you can do that. That'll be fine. Yeah. And, of course, for you... Alright, do that, and yeah, that's the pain one. Do that, I guess, and go spot some opportunities. Yep, we gotta stop that one too. Can't be having that. Go spot the opportunity as well. Oh, okay, that's where you're coming in. Okay. I find you can do an observation, and you can do a sun up. Wait, why am I down to emotion level 2? What is this? Hello? Why did my emotion levels drop? Oh! Oh, it's even worse! Oh, come on! Are you serious, Mod? Oh, my dear God, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, bloody joke, dude. I even lose my emotion levels? The hell I do? Oh, what nonsense. Why? Why are you draining my emotion levels? What is the point? Why do you hate? Why are you so full of hate? I earned those emotion levels. Just let me keep them. What the hell? Why am I losing emotion levels between acts like this? What nonsense! Oh, for God's sake, dude. Give me a break. Oh, Jesus. I can't get anything. Nonsense. All right, go Binding Arms him. And, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? You can go do that. Literally, who cares? A cheating game. Alright, go Hinderize and Binding Arms here. That's for you. Let's see. You can definitely do some hitting over here. Let's see. Alright, do Binding Arms here. Fine. And still got plenty of pain heading my way. Oh, gee, if only I had my extra dice, which I earned in the previous act. Ah, gee, if only. If only this game didn't actually rob me. Actual bullshit. That is daylight robbery. All right, here comes the pain train. All right, we'll get to you in a moment. All right, that, and let's do that. I guess why not? Let's just keep him down. They're down, so let's keep him down. That and do that. Always more capacitors. Do that, and also start hinderizing, I guess. Alright, you're literally just gonna have a bad time, buddy. There's not much I can do for you, unfortunately. Ow. Yeah, staggered. Very good. He's not at 50% HP yet, which is unfortunate. Alright, let me see here. So you're being a bother, so you can do that, and then you can do that. Alright, well, here comes the pain train. Oh man, is this bloody stupid or what? Oh man. Alright, where else is the pain going? It's going that way. Well, I can't cover that for you, unfortunately. So yeah, you're gonna take a triangle, buddy. And there it is. Nothing I could do to stop it. Nobody else has the haste. Ah, hell. Alright, well, just, let's see here. Yes, do that and then hope that the additional paralysis will, see you through, because you have literally nothing to stand on after that. Yep. Dead. Dead. Yeah. I mean, literally, what even is this strat? What was I meant to do here? Did bugger all is what this did. Yep, and now you're dead. Goodbye. You heal 200 HP, and we're lose again. Fucking hate this. Heals hundreds of HP. Bullshit, dude. Did literally nothing. Just like, don't get this. Easy peasy. Fuck yourself. I just use the gaze office. I just do this and this and this. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that what it is? Is that what I meant to do? Is that really all it is? Oh, this is bloody dumb. What are you even meant to do? Okay, here's a different one. Okay, let me back out. Modified version. Oh god, this is stupid. Let's see here. Let me see. And they do win all the clashes if you do it right. White shirt clinker, one big arms guy. Two Dalek, one Bono, and one Alec. Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, did that. Okay, so supposed to have electric shock and then deep breaths. What is that? Hold on. Nope. Zulu. Who is Zulu? Anyone got a Zulu around here? There's Zulu in the house. Let's see. Who even is Zulu? Is there a Zulu in the house? Yeah, don't know who that is. Oh, because someone's wearing Zulu's page. Who is wearing Zulu right now? Who is this Weeble Wobble? You Zulu? No. No passives here. Who's wearing Zulu right now? Who's done this? No. What the hell? What the hell? Back real quick. Yeah, I definitely burned it. Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why. This is still, even though it's not equipped to anybody, it's still attributed. I know why. Got it. I remember why. Even though nobody's got no. Oh, because other people are attributing it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Because other people have it attributed. All right. Anyway, so max life, start machine gain, damage up at. Okay, fine. That's fine. For you. And there's the other Zulu. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that and for you. Apparently slightly different. So one hindrance, 3. Stop. No, stop going to key page. Literally every time. Stop doing that, you idiot. Dumb, stupid idiot moron. Stop going to key page when you need combat pages. You're already there. Then 2 structural analysis. And 1 observe and 2 binding arms. Okay. Alright, so yeah, same thing over here. 1. I need 1 more opportunity spotted. Oh, I've hit the floor limit. And you only have the 2. Maybe I haven't looked at what the third one's supposed to be yet. Okay, the third one's not supposed to have that. Okay, that would be why. Okay, so we can get rid of that. You, for some reason, are supposed to have 2 flash of sun-ups. And none of those, and you're supposed to have unavoidable gaze. Okay. 1 structural analysis, 2 electric shocks, surprisingly, coincidentally correct. No binding arms, and then 2 zaps. Okay. And then, you're supposed to have Wultas. Unfortunately, Malkuth is using that. Let me disconnect that real quick. Oh, no, that's, You're not using. I mixed up Walter and Salvador for a moment. My bad. All right, Walter, where are you at? Where is Walter? Hold up. I'm like somewhere around there, I feel. All right, someone must be using it for something. Hang on. Let's see. Walter. Where are you at? Oh, because yeah, it's someone got attributed pages. Some stupid idiot. Okay. Yep, there we go. And equip that for some reason. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me think here. Strength. And yeah, okay. Alright, modified. Oh, I didn't give you. You have a deck, my bad. Hold on. Alright, so what was it? No, observe. Oh, no, we wanted one observe. I'll take care of it in a moment. Yeah, so need 3 opportunities spotted. Yep, there we go. And 2 structural analysis even. 2 binding arms and 1 observe. Okay. I mean, sure. I certainly can't do any better. I have no idea what to do here. Alright, let's try again. Stop. I'm gonna find you in Limbus Company somewhere and strike you down. Alright, anyway. That and 4 plus paralysis, gain 4 charge, and 2 max 4 charge to inflict 1 and all resistances down. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm seeing a bit more of the play on that one in particular. All right. So of course, let's do the usual thing. Let's make sure that we're clashing where we need to clash. Getting our charge up. That's priority number 1. And you don't really have any charge gain in hand, so what you're gonna do is you're just gonna do a double flash of sun up over here, since you know he's slash weak. And lighting him on fire will make me happy. Ow, ow. Alright, nearly a good dodge, but you tried. Alright, now we can actually start spending the charge a little bit. Let me do this. Do that, and also do that. Got more binding arms for you. Okay, you don't have binding arms, but you also haven't been able to gain anything. Okay, so those annoying ones coming my way. There's one, so you can do a zappy zap here. And go over here. Okay, you can do a hinderencing here. And you can also do a hinderencing. And you can do a hindrancing. Off you go. I don't know if I'm learning yet, but we're getting something done. Ow. Alright, now. Let's see. I guess we'll start with you. Do your opportunity spotted and. You can do your unavoidable gaze. LOL, all of them being at 0 speed though. That's actually kind of funny. Idiot. Yeah, you have another zap, so go ahead and do that. That'll work just fine for me. Excuse me. So you can do that, and you do that. So actually, let's set this around in reverse. Do that. Oh, you only have 4 light, actually, so let's not do it like that. Do this. Then you can do that instead. That'll be fine. I realized that you were so low on light. That was a bit of my bad. Okay, and then do that, and you can do that. Okay, a couple good staggers. Okay. I mean, building up emotion doesn't really matter because they just robbed me of all my emotion in the next scene. I will never not be upset that they do that. That way, and what else? Yep, got a couple of them heading our way, so you can do that, and you can do that. At least everybody countered, which leaves everybody else in the clear to just do basically what the hell they want. I'm gonna save some of this though, so go ahead and do that. Take it a little bit slowly. Whack, whack. There you go, another stagger. Yep, there we go. This is apparently what this whole thing is built around. Alright, let's see here. So do a Sheepy Sue here. And ain't got no other Sheepy Sues, unfortunately. Let's get the usual stuff out of the way here, so we'll do that. And structural analysis, just keep the capacitor up. Shield, yep, cool. We do like our shields. Don't have any more binding arms, but I do have hindrancing. Hindrancing works for me. Alright, and then you can block that one with an opportunity spotted. Let's see, is anyone not being blocked? You are not being blocked. We're probably gonna stagger me, basically no matter what. So, I'd rather just go over there, if I'm honest. And, I mean, you can try. You can try. Give it your best, buddy. Alright, there you go. Whack! There you go, that's one down. Alright, good blockings. Ow. Alright, two max charge at the end of each scene. Gain 1.33 haste, damage up, and bleed up. Maximum capacitor, yep. Makes sense. So, aha! It persists between acts, so this is where Distract comes in. I have to build a capacitor now, take things nice and slow, and try and max out capacitor. Okay. Well, my emotion levels don't carry over, but something sure does, thank God. That, and... No, I think not. Go zapping. Alright, binding arms here. And observe here. And go for an opportunity spot, I guess. No, stop that. Go away. I'm so not interested. Alright, you can do opportunity spotted, and... You can do the flash, I guess. I get something done. Alright, go. Alright, good stagger. You're dead now. Whack. And that lovely stagger, and dead. And dead. Alright, so I was able to farm out 4 capacitor, I guess. So I got that going for me. God, so... I hate that they robbed me of my emotion levels. Like, for what reason? Why do you hate? This battle's difficult enough. Leave me alone. Alright, so... Yep. Let's see here. So we need to build up our stuff first, so we'll do that, and structural analysis, and go spawn another opportunity. And you can also do a structural analysis. Alright, and you are kind of locked into what you have to do. So, for you to do a structural analysis and do a hindrancing. Alright, what do we got left? I'm okay with ignoring you. Not so much you. Alright, so you can do a structural analysis and then try an unavoidable case, I guess. Alright, good stuff. And not so much there. Not your best. Ow, ow. Alrighty, now then. God, these ones are just, oh man, they're the worst. Alright, I want you to be drawing some cards this scene because, some people are being annoying and I really need you to be able to defend. Do that, and an opportunity spotted. And there you go, binding arms there. That'll be fine. And you can do some hindrancing. And what else do we got? Yep, we gotta block that. So hindrancing. And you can also do an observe, I guess. Why not? Take some of the pressure off of Yasad. I'm making something happen a little bit. I do mean a little bit. Ow, ow. Alright, yep, and here comes the pain train. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Alright, so I definitely want you to take that, but we'll get to that in a moment. Two max A for +1 dice power and all damage. Inflict charge by 4 all resistance is down. Okay. Okay, so a decent amount going on here. Let me see. Let me get everybody else handled here. So, opportunity spotted, and opportunity spotted, and arms, and opportunity spotted, and do zap zap, and an unavoidable gaze. And there was zappy zap. Oh, wait on that just a moment. That. And that. And that. Just maximum power over there. Alright, go. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Whack. Oh, we staggered him. Let's go. Yeah, jerk. Alrighty, let's see here. Yep, yeah, here comes a lot of pain. So, some of that. And binding arms for you, my friend. And opportunity, maybe not opportunity spotted. Yeah, I guess opportunity spotted. Yeah, and yeah, you can do that, I guess. Why not? Yeah, Wrath of Torment is pretty scary. Okay, so what else do we got here? Okay, do that, and you can do that too. Why not? And then you can finish up with a Flash of Sun Up. You haven't actually done anything yet, which is lovely. So, opportunity spotted. Just spot all the opportunities. Me too. Yeah, it's the one I want you to clash with. Yeah, okay. And go. There we go. I need you to die. I need you to just piss off and die. Yes! Yes! The beast has been slain! Alright, and the rest of you are gonna be such an easy cleanup. Not even worried about it. Not bothered. Some of that. And do a cheeky bit that. And you are free and in the clear. Let's really lay into him. Just kill him. Let's just finish the job. I don't want to be here ever again. Die in the fire, all of you. Ah, staggered. Idiot. Alright, amazingly, you are still alive. But it's time for you to go. I never want to see you ever again. You upset me, you disappoint me. Isaac can finish this battle off staggered. I literally don't care. Die. Woo! Here we go. Tomari has been slain. Feels good. Alright, which also means I no longer have to fear the copyright. Whew. Sheesh. I have no idea why that worked, but you know what? Not even gonna question it. I have just noticed that my my YouTube chat is not updating. So sorry about that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I swear I was not ignoring you guys. I promise. It just my side of the chat was not updating. I didn't realize it until I checked my stream preview that the chat was still going on. So sorry about that. I swear I was not ignoring you. Let me catch up here. Ref, they're cheating. Absolutely cheating. Like, what, Tarnation? Like, since when did my emotion levels go down? That's not how this game works. Have I beaten the wedge office yet? Yes, Saxton, I have. I have indeed beat the wedge office. Well, I beat the wedge office, but then Philip beat me. So, yeah. All right, I have no idea why this team worked, but it worked, so I'm not going to question it. Let's just move on.
뭔지는 몰라도 나 같은 일을 겪은 사람이 한둘이 아닐 수 있다는 건 알았어.
무슨 일이든 일어날 수 있으니까. 그게 위로가 좀 된 거야?
전혀. 난 다를 거야. 난 두 번 다시 똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야. 난 저 사람들과 달리 나를 지켜냈어. 난 시간에 잡아먹히지 않고 버텨냈어. 난 무너지지 않았어. 난...
Angela, breathe.
잠시 진정하고 숨 좀 돌리자. 힘든 시간이 문득 마음속에서 터져 나오면 깊게
I had to use
받아들여야 해.
bleed. That was my one of my thoughts, because there was a lot of like slash, but the problem is that I just didn't have the staying power. You know, once Tom Mary really started going off, I couldn't really do much about it. Where's the Is there? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, is there no book of Tom Mary? Where's my Wrath of Torment? All right. Oh, we get this too. Oh, that's interesting. We get some more stuff. I remember Let's Play being part of the base game. All right. Well, unfortunately, that just leaves us with Philip. I think about this. Yeah, you guys you're Pierce weak, so that's definitely not gonna be the thing. Endure, yeah. Now, you all might not be bad. Let me check one thing here, because I know the Wedge Office is weak to slash, but how are they with blunt? How do they feel about being punched in the face repeatedly? Normal, endured, weak, endured. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that your second form will also endure it. So blunt is probably not the way to go. Oh man, I didn't really think about this one, because Philip is a significantly bigger wrinkle in this one than he is in the base game, even by this mod standards. Given that he has 1,600 health and we have to do 1,100 damage. So, thankfully we don't have to kill him, but we do have to, like, basically kill him. Like, ugh. 1,100 damage at this stage of the game is a tall order, especially when we are all on fire. So, I gotta think about this. Let me see. Let me, I need the staying power. So you guys are not bad for that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. And some people are saying to use burn, which is a really funny idea. Burn and footfalls, huh? Plus percentage HP missing divided by 17.8. Dice power, a page involving burn and burn through pages. On melee page use at 25% minus HP. Deal that much burn damage and inflict that much max HP of burn and die. I'm not necessarily against it, but well, let me see here. Oh, someone posted. Someone actually made a guide on YouTube. Don't mind if I do. I like that. So, what we got? Salvador, Yuna, and the workshop fixer, huh? Okay, so basically the same thing I got. Just need to get the workshop fixer. Okay. It doesn't look like they're gonna show me the passives. That's kind of annoying, but all right. Let me see here. Flutter and refine, huh? Inject. Really wish they had posted what the passives and cards were. That would've been nice. Let me see. Over here. So. I'm basically on what I see. Here. So I see 2 eject. Eject, eject. Reverse. There we go. Eject, and then I see a sunset blade and a butterfly slash. Okay. And a refine. I'm gonna get rid of everything I don't see yet. I've tried to eat the pages. Don't appreciate that, Aubrey. Don't eat my pages. I worked really hard for that. Are you sure? Okay, fine. You have a refine there. Very well. All right, and then out. Let's see. I see 2 flash of sunups. 2 sunset blades, and I see a butterfly thingamajigger around here somewhere. There's butterfly slash. Okay. All right. Now what? Alright, and then over on you. Drill that. We got a couple of refines. A couple of ejects. And we have a what? And of course, Crack of Dawn. Why would you not? It would have been so much better if you had just posted a card list, buddy. I would have been much happier with you. Okay, then you also have a flash of sun up. Okay. I wonder if they all have the same deck. Should have no idea. No, they can't because we can't have more than 3 what's it? Can't have more than 3 cracks of dawn. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that the 2 Yunas are the same. Salvador has their own thing, and then you will definitely have your own thing. Hang on, let's see here. Never wet and amend weapon. Where is this mend the weapon of which you speak? No, I have it around somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then another wet. Yep, And then eject. Okay. There is eject. There it is. Okay. Another flash of sun up. Okay, so I'm actually gonna assume that you all are the same. So never eject for you. You're the real wild card here. You're the one I don't know anything about. I don't even know what the plan is for you. Butterfly slashes. Yep. Okay. Second butterfly slash. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume everybody's using the same one. Except for you, obviously, because we can have more than 3 cracks of dawn. Am I correct? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Okay, so you're the one I still need to figure out, or I need to figure out what you have. I don't know what the plan is for you. You know, like, all I see are, like, wets and ejects. So I'm guessing you have 3 and 3. Because I literally don't know, since you didn't post a deck list. Thank you very much. Should be more grateful, since that's the only one. But you also didn't post passive, so I have no earthly idea. I'll just keep it like that. And, you deserve some stuff, Aubrey. Let's see here. See, do I have anything for burn, like, whatsoever? Yeah, sure, why not? You can have Lulu's. There you go. You have the burning bat. You're welcome. And same kind of thing. Do I have anything for burn? Nope, nothing more. Hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. Hi. Yeah, hi. How you doing? How's your bird? Sorry, acting to haste. Sorry, okay, doesn't really help us much here. Okay, plus you guys scoring damage. Zero to the allies. Sorry, machine losing. Okay, whatever. E.G.O. Hello, Spat. What did it? Now, Papa's streaming. You're doing my streaming thing. Yes, I am. It's alright. I promise, it's okay. No, it's okay. You know what? You can just have a wedge, since you have a whole bunch of Pierce. So, Yeah, you got all the pierce in hand, so you may as well just go with it. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go.
아무것도 안 먹.
Alright, now then. Do Crack of Dawn. I think. I assume that's what they save it for. Let me see here. What do they do about Transpierce? At Transpierce Gaming. Hey, don't you? Alright. I'm gonna use it. Okay. As for you, do an eject. And then, as for you, you can also do an eject. And let's go over to you. Can yep, you got a nerd over here. Let's see here. Why don't you go intercept that real quick? Being a bit of a jerk. As for you, you can do a butterfly slash, I guess. And you can also do an eject. You do a refine. Then you just do a flash of sun up. It did not work out. Alright, good clashing there. Good. Not so much there. Okay, better. Oh, did not mean to clash with Flash of Sun Up. I meant that to be a free hit, but you know what? I'll take it. That's where we needed to be. Alright, as for you. Yeah, you can do that. And this guy hastes out the wazoo, so Flash of Sun up here. Let's just get rid of him, or at least try to. Gonna stigmatize, so that calls for a butterfly slash. And you're doing that, and it calls for an eject. This also calls for a butterfly slash. Alrighty, as for you, you can do an eject. You can do what, I suppose. May as well. I mean, you got bugger all else you can do. Ow. Alright, good. Go on that second clash. Ow, ow. Sorry, dude. Too much haste. Very good. Ow. Lots of burn for you, my friend. Let me see here. What's the... It's the second abnormality they take, I wonder. They take Matchlight? Yep, they take Matchlight. Okay. Yeah, that was so quick. Who'd they give that to? Was that to Malkuth? Yep, that was Malkuth. Okay. Anyway. Crack the Dawn. Do that. And, oh boy. And do that too. Yep, sure, I mean. Why not? Actually, prefer, I think, my, when you go do an eject over here, I think that'll be a little bit better. Use that. Alright, you're coming in with that, huh? Well, oh boy. What did I even do? One Pierce power up. Okay. Oh, is what it is. Do a mend weapon over here. Then. May as well do that. Just do what you can. And you can do this, I guess. Off you go. Alright, good mend weapon. A terrible sunset blade. Up, staggered, idiot. Yep, already dead. This is already going terribly. How's this going so well for that dude? I don't get it. What does he take here? Yeah. So bloody dead, but what do you take? Was that footfalls? Yeah, it was footfalls. Sure, why not? Hit for a penny. Hello, Spot. Hello, baby bird. My goodness. My goodness, my gracious. Hi. Yeah, it's like, I'm not getting it, Chief. I'm not quite understanding the plan here. We are very, very decisively getting pounded into the ground. Alright, got a bit more breathing room. I do mean a bit. This guy's using double transparency. Oh god, yeah, he is. Lovely. Alright, where's that first one going? There we go. We'll go over here. Yeah, there is a restart fight button, yeah. We're still going. We're still trying to figure it out. Haven't given up just yet. Ow. Whack. Some of that. There you go, and you're dead. Okay. There you go, you're staggered. Alright, you'll come back once, but you're staggered, so literally who cares? Okay, I still don't know what the plan is for the second phase, but please clear the first phase. We're just gonna, we're just gonna go in. We'll bully him. There you go. All right. Yeah. You're sad. We know. You're very sad. So am I, because we're still down the dude. All right. Take two. Ah, God, just 1,600 health. Just God, it's so brutal. Not exactly rocking a whole lot of health here. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite. Let's go there. And do an eject here. And butterfly slash here. Alright, so we're gonna do Flash the Sun up on this one, but the Clash one we're gonna do eject. And 2 have already exploded. I really don't understand the strategy. This is like, what was, I don't understand what the plan was here. Aren't there 2 supposed to have Ember? Oh, maybe not. Okay, well. Whatever. There you go. Ow. 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 Yeah, not understanding the strategy. Alright, well, we have to use an eject somewhere. We'll use that there. And, I guess the butterfly slash. I got nothing else. Whack. Ow, ow. Yes, yeah, staggered, and now I blow up. What was the plan? I don't get it. I don't understand this build. How the hell was it working for that guy? I got annihilated. Like, what in tarnation? What am I doing wrong here? I mean, yeah, admittedly, I don't know what passives this guy is using because he's not posting the bloody passives. But, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this guy. That bloody 1600 health is quite the tall order. No, not Philip's passives. This is not my first attempt at... No, not Philip. This is not my first attempt at Philip. I looked up a guide for Philip, and this guy just kind of went straight into the fight. He didn't show what passives his nuggets had. That's what I'm referring to. So, yeah. But I'm using the same deck, so I don't really understand how it works so easily for him, but not so much for me. Like, that I don't get. What? I'm watching it again because I don't understand how it works so easily for him and not for me. Yeah, PM Mega Gamers. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, okay, so he gets Philip staggered like turn 1. Where's that extra strength coming from that he's getting? Is that from a card? Strength, dice power. No. Stagger gives 3 protection allies. No, that's not it. Is that Starlight Office thing? Star Scene gives stagger protection. Right. Yeah. Daybreak, stagger deflect. Yeah. How about you? Are you giving strength? Like death, good. Next scene, no, as a present. Not seeing anything for that. Where's the strength, extra strength this guy is getting in the tutorial video coming from? As RV seen, 1 minus number of second allies. Oh, aha. Okay. Well, no, that's for you, not for. Gain 1 minus number of second allies, strength, endurance, or feeble. Reducting. So maybe. yeah, purple tier. We're on the struggle bus for sure. I have an idea. So maybe I'm supposed to use this instead. Maybe with solidarity. Let's try this. Oh, solidarity. We need some extra pep in our step. Yep. Sure. Why not? Alright, well, let's try again. Shut up. The on-fight, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I still say, to this day, since my base game playthrough, I still say that Jan is the hardest fight in the game. I will die on that hill. I'm so not looking forward to fighting him in this mod. Like, everyone in my community was just like, oh, man, when Rizwan gets to Zhao, oh, it's gonna be such a wall. And I annihilated Zhao. It was not even close. I sent Gabora in, and she cleaned that up. I was like, oh, yeah, that was actually really easy. I don't know what you guys were talking about. And then I went to Jan. I was like, yeah, hold on. I don't even know how many attempts Jan took me. It was a time. Alrighty, so do butterfly slash and do eject, and you can do a refine. Also do, let's see here, clash with somebody, or at least try to do a, not that, do an eject, I suppose. Alright, you could do a butterfly slash. Alright, here comes Transpierce, everyone's favorite. You can just don't even bother clashing with it because you're not gonna win. So you can just go give Philip some extra noogies. Alright, you can't clash with anybody, so more Philip noogies for you. And once again, you cannot clash with anybody over there either, which is unfortunate. What the hell? Philip noogies. Got some of that. And no stigmatize for you. This is going better. Stagger him. Nope, did not stagger him. Damn. Alright. Do a butterfly slash. Ah, lol, you're out of light. Ah, lol, you ain't clash, you ain't gain a light up. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Isn't that a shame? Isn't that such a shame? Oh dearie me. You hate to see it. Alright, let me stagger your boy real quick. We'll do that, and then actually, let me instead, you can do a butterfly slash. We'll just stop that damage coming in, and you can do that. And then do a refine, and you can do a wet over there. Actually, I prefer. And she's the one who's pierce weak, and then you can go try to hit the one who's slash weak with your. I think I see what I was trying to do actually, but it doesn't really matter. Pierce ineffective. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, just use that. You going with that? Okay. Then instead, do what over here? I get as much done as I can here. Which admittedly is not very much, all things considered. Alright, good hits there. Bonk, bonk. Lovely. Alright, a little less lovely there. There you go, get staggered, thank you. You have some of that, you're welcome. Ow. Go, got our emotion level. Yeah, that's for you. Alright, so he needs a bit more smacks before he will finally go down. Take care of that in a moment. And now I got the hasty boys coming my way. Let's see here. Just do Crack of Dawn, negate some of that damage about to hit you. And you can do a Butterfly Slash there. Alright, you don't have anything going up, so you can do that. Get some card draw, and then, fortunately, Aubrey is not going to be able to clash with anybody, which is really, really unfortunate, but that's just kind of the way it is. Alright, and then you can do a Flash of Sun Up, and actually, yeah, just do Flash of Sun Up, and you can do the Sunset Blade. Really go in. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, I can't believe you lost all three of those clashes. Come on, dude. Man up a bit. There you go, and Philip will now run away. Flee! Alright, gonna give that to you. So you can stay alive a little bit. No need to redirect damage from you. Alright, we can do a Butterfly Slash. You can do a Flash of Sun Up over here. Well, actually, no, she'll just burn to death, so literally who cares? So you can ignore her. Go up there. And you can do a Butterfly Slash. And you do a Flash of Sun Up. And eject. And Flash of Sun Up. Ah, once again, cannot believe you lost those clashes. Guys, come on. And you are literally better than that. Alright, now then. Here comes Transpierce again to make my life difficult. That and how you doing HP? Well, you're not doing great. I'll let the clashers handle that though. Do that. And yeah, oh boy, yep. So go do that. And you can try and eject, and you can do a mend the weapon. Off you go. Ow! Yep, 73 damage. Jesus. Once again, going into the Philip fight with Val full party. How's this guy make it look so easy? I don't understand. Alright, let's see here. Guess you can do that. Flash the Sun Up and then eject. Alright, he's not hitting you at all, so you do that and do that. I don't care about the rest. Alright. Turn over here. Is there even a point? Let's see here. You're probably just gonna stop, get out of the way. Alright, you can do eject over here, and you can just try to use a wet, I guess. The rest of it literally doesn't matter. Oh, nice dagger. Let's go. Yeah, they really are. But generally, even if the strategy like super inconsistent, I can still kind of like understand what they're going for, right? I can see the logic behind it, but I don't understand like how they make it. Sometimes they make it look so easy. Like, oh man. Once again, going to the Philip fight. Beat the hell down the dude. I don't get what... I don't understand. And, like, again, immediately, I don't know what passives they're using. It shouldn't make this big a difference. Also, the fact that my emotion levels go down between fights. Not a fan. Still don't like the mechanic. That's the worst bit of this mod. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, so you can do an eject. Yeah, hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. Stop it. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I did not mean for Flash of Sun to clash. That was a mistake. Oh man, if you're like Cap, I'm fine with that. That was in the base game. That's what happened. Like, I'm okay with that, but don't lower it like that. Like, you brought me down from like 4. You bring me down from 4 to 2. Like, that sucks. I worked so hard to get my extra dice, and you go, haha, lol. Like, why am I losing emotion between stages? It just doesn't make sense. You think I'd be at an emotional high after what everyone just went through. And here we are. What you got? Yeah, you got an eject. That's great. And yep, okay. And we're gonna wait a little bit. So you're gonna do that, and you're also gonna do that, and then you are gonna do this. And for the love of God, be the one clashing there. There we go. Okay, very good. Oh, you stopped taking damage. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Now we're in the fun parts. Alright, let's see here. What we got here? Nope. I can do that. None of that now. So we start using our Craxodon. Woohoo! Actually, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, it's over here. Okay. So we'll use Crackodon over here. Block that one. Don't need that in my life. And then you can block that one, which is great. You can go over here. I don't particularly care about the result. And then you can also go over here. Randomly gaining 1 speed. Okay, so that's probably why. Okay, so I'm randomly gaining like 1 speed when I start like selecting. So that's why I got confused when all of a sudden I was clashing when I didn't want to be clashing. Now it makes sense. Alright, off you go, lads. Oh yeah, good one, Aubrey. And good job, Malchus. And you're dead. Well, not much I could have done for you there. Oh boy. Here we go. Yep, there's that blazing strike. Oh, Aubrey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aubrey. Oh god. Oh, Aubrey's so cooked. Let's see here. So this doesn't really matter. This will be 2, and then this will also be 2. Yeah, I'd rather just have the card draw. No, stop that. Don't do that. No. Aubrey is suffering. Oh, God. Whack, whack. Ah, now I'm staggered. Great. Great! Great! Isn't it lovely? Okay, well, at least we were close that time. And sadly, I don't win on, sadly, that burn damage didn't count because he remained at 600 health. Ah, Jesus. Okay. So it's possible. This can definitely win. We were close. If Aubrey or Malkuth had exploded at any point, we might have done enough damage because I only needed to do like 100 more damage. Excuse me. I guess it doesn't really matter what you do with that one. I definitely don't care about Transpierce. Okay, you can go that way. Also go that way. Let's just bully him a bit. Do that. Make as much clashing in as possible. Build up our emotion levels so we can lose them in the next round. Let's see here. And with that, go away, stop. We can do that. Yep, and yeah, sure, you can do that, I guess. And you can do that. And you can do that. There we go. Flashing as much as possible. Ow. Alright. The old days. Alright, so you can mend the weapon, and you can do a whet. Okay, Akadon. And no one else to clash with, so bully Philip. And bullying over here. Alright, you can go for a Sunset Blade. Also go for a Sunset Blade, may as well. And rather you not use your Crack of Dawn there if we can avoid it. So let's just do that. There we are. Yeah, shocking did not. Bleh. 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 This is not going well. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I remember now. Philip gets stacking power, so that's why Philip gets focused down. Okay, I got it now. I got it. All right, so I do that, and you do mend weapon. That's fine. You go butterfly slash. And you're also going to do a Butterfly Slash, but hold on a moment. Butterfly Slash, and then you're going to do Sunset Blade, and you did it. You can do an Eject, and then you can do a Flash of Sun Up, and then you are going to do a Butterfly Slash. There we go. Bully Philip into the ground. What does this even do? Against it's all in the subject rate. Against the target and lose all enemies in a scene. A template to all in the subject rate. Inflict faint degree scene. Sure. Alright, anyway. Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. Alright, give it a go. Start doing some ejections, and I want you to focus on Pimeli. Yep, do a Crack of Dawn. You got bugger all else. Oh, everyone hates you this round. Oh, my word. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow. 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 Oh, once again, the god rates just still roll so high. Ridiculous. Staggered idiot. There we go. Staggered deflect. We take those. All right, match light. Yeah, oh boy. Okay. Crack it on here. And you can do a Sunset Blade. Alright, we need just a touch more damage. Anyone have? Yeah, Flash us up. That'll do. And you can do that. That'll be fine. And this will also be fine. And go ahead and do a Refine. Why not? And then you can do a Whet. And you can do a Crack of Dawn. There you go. Ow. 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 Oh, nice stagger. There we go. Now we're talking. Ow. 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 Off my back. And die. There we go. You're dead now. And you're dead. Nice little double kill. Goodbye. Okay, now then, let's see here. Do that, and also do a Flash of Sun Up. That seems fine. Alright, you can do an Eject, and then you can do Flash of Sun Up over here. Alright, I'm entirely willing to ignore Transpierce. I don't care. Just go ahead and do that. It's fine. And that everybody accounted for, or oh no, not quite. Okay. Nope. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I'm choosing to ignore that because it's annoying. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and then you can go back down there. Perfect. All right, good. That's what we want to see. Alright, not so much there. I did not mean to clash with that. God, this changing speed is weird. I don't know why it does that. Alrighty. Yep, they have all the haste in the world yet again. And I do not. Fortunately, she will just simply die to burn, which is great. That's what we want. See what we can do about this lad over here, though. Do that, and try that, I suppose. And you can do that, and you can just Transpierce again. Ow. Ow. And you blew up. There you go. You can die. Just when I thought we were gonna make it with all three of our dudes. Nope. No, we did not. Sag. Hey man, they'll just burn, so I don't care. Bye. Oh man. Never get here with all 4 of them. Shut up. Alright, anyway, let's see here. I mean, once again, if you're not going to be clashing, you're going to be burning, so... Yep, you're going to be using an eject. And you will use an eject. Actually, you'll use eject on that one since I can redirect the other. You can go for a butterfly slash. And I can do this, and I can also do that. Yeah, boom. Yeah, somebody exploded, but I didn't see who that was. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Oh boy. Okay, so. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't have Millie's contact info. I don't know how to ask her. I've been turning the game way down anytime the Millie songs pop up. Good to know that the option does exist. I will have to check up on that. Let's see here, and then you can do this, and you can do that. Do that. Do a flash of sun up and sunblade. There we go. Or burn. Oh, and Malkuth blew up. Great. Wonderful. I love that for me. Alright, let me see here. Obviously Crack of Dawn, and you don't possess Crack of Dawn. Oh boy, let's see here. So you can do that. Oh boy, oh boy, okay. Aubrey is so screwed. Do what you can, girl. And dead, and dead. Oh man, that wasn't even worse than last time. Oh man, dude. Bloody hell. This guy. Anything I could do to get more, I think there's a way to gain any more power. It's not really. I tried that on my first attempt. That did not work out. Yeah, my very first attempt I tried with the Kurokumo. That did not work. Let me see here. Oh boy. Put that back on, and yep. Nope. Damn it. Yang and other Yang. Yep. Get you two in there, and then The same workshop affiliate fixer. I see no reason why not. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take, nope, stop. Shut up. Retribution. We're gonna do the exact same thing, because that, extra power is crucial. Alright, anyway. Import again. No, you do have your pages. You're the one who doesn't have the page. Got it. Okay, let me see here. Yep, there we are. Oh, not that one. No, not that one. That one. That's the one. Oh, jeez. That's almost bad. Yeah, that may not really get much better than that. Yeah. I guess I'm not really gonna need cleanup. This is not really an endurance fight in that regard. I guess I could just have more ink overs. Oh yeah, how many ink overs can I have? I don't think I can have more than 4 on the floor. Let me see here. Oh, you already have 2 ink overs, so literally, who cares? Let me see. Good night, Peach. Sleep well. Love you. Let's see. I guess the rule of the back streets. Alright, let's try again.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을.
Alright. Whack. Hey, okay. Here we are again. Alrighty, so do that, and you can do an ink over on this lad. And you can do an eject over here, and we're fine, because why not? Let's see here. You can do that, and then you can do an ink over, and then you can do that, and you can do an ink over. The fact that they keep max rolling is crazy to me. Alright, of course, look of the day. Why would I not do that? Alright. Getting somewhere. Don't know exactly where that somewhere is, but it's somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and this random 1 speed gain really messes me up. I don't know why it's like that. I was only against Philip for some reason. It's over there too. But not here. Okay. I don't know. There's a mechanic I'm definitely not understanding somewhere along the way. I've lost the plot. Alright, so mend weapon and do an eject. That sounds lovely. And do sharpen blade and rule the back streets. Actually, you have an ink over. I've just realized. That's lovely. So you can do that instead. And still do rules to the back street. And you can do ink over here. And of course, rule the back streets. Off you go. Ow. 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 There we go. Nice damage. Whack. Yeah. There you go. He's out of there. Alright, one down. Yep, and of course, more power. More power, more better. Let's see here. So, do a whet, and you can do another whet. I do declare. Guess you can do that, and you can do an ink over. You can do ink over here, and once again, rules to the back streets. And you can do ink over here, and of course, rules of the back streets. Ah, God, I can't believe she rolled an 11. Get out of here, dude. I am not looking forward to Bamboo Hat Kim either. Alright, final deflect damage on deflect, tremor. Well, we're not doing any of that. -1 target offensive power. Yes. I love that for me. Do a whet, and you can do another whet, and you can do ink over. And then you can do a sharpened blade and rules it. Actually, do sharpened blade over here and rules it the back streets over here. And then up, yep. This is where the pain train's coming in. Alright, you can do Dark Cloud here, and you can do sharpened blade here, and of course rules the back streets. And sure, ink over. And sharpen blade and rules to the back streets. Off you go. Take her down. Really, really kill. Yeah, staggered. Ow, ow. There you go. She's dead now. Ow. Ow. Some of that. Alright, you can do mend weapon, because literally who cares? And then you can do a... I'm feeling an eject. And then... I don't know what I can do for that other one. You're just kind of screwed there, buddy. You can do... Flash and effective, huh? That makes me unhappy. That, and you can do that, and you can also do that. And you can do... should just do this, that, and that. Yep, none of that. None of this. Ow, ow, ow. And he's staggered. Great. Jerk. Ah, damn it. She couldn't stagger him. Okay, well, somehow he survived that. I have no idea how. Okay, well, fortunately, I do have the ability to stagger him as well, so we're definitely going to do that. Not interested in the rest of that whatsoever. I'll just let you be staggered. Alright, as for you, you have likewise been a problem child for me, so you can just, you can go straight the hell. I don't like you. Alright, you're gonna do some rules of the back streets, you know, I mean, screw it, why not? There you go, you're dead. And, yeah, you just sit there for a minute and think about it. Yeah, extra bleed. Please. Please, oh please, extra bleed. Rules of the back streets for everyone. Except for you, you can have to turn off. That's my decree. Hee. Alright, well, we made it through with all four at least. We got that going for us, which is nice. Well, I'm fairly certain our hands reset, so, you know, gonna take some time to get E.G.O going again. Oy, okay. Okay, well. We gain, yeah, okay, so you'll gain one, and then you can do that. That's lovely. You can also go down there. Let's see here. Do ink over here, and then we'll set back streets here. We do that, and dark cloud. Do rules of the back streets, and you can do ink over. Okay, I will reverse that order. Very good, very good. Get bled. Alright, one of the main issues is that bleed does not build up nearly as fast as burn by the looks of it. Yeah, hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. Yeah, hi. Hi. My goodness. Yeah, it's a Spat. I see it's a Spat. I know Spat is here. Everyone knows. And so sharpen blade and rules of the back streets and ink over. And no, second verse same as the first. Rules of the back streets and sharpen blade and ink over. Back streets, sharpen blade and ink over. I'm not convinced, but you know, I don't really I don't really know what to do. Alright, well there goes Adam. Alright, everybody aboard the pain train! Woo-hoo! Alright, at least he's got lots of bind on him, which makes me quite happy. This is that. Me. That changes around a little bit. Boom, and stop. And boom. And same kind of thing for you. You die next turn no matter what. So I'm fine with you trying to intercept both of these. That would just be lovely if you could do that. So what I'm going to have you do... You're going to do this, and you're going to do that. And you're also going to do a sharpened blade. All right. And then, yep, and you're gonna do that, and you're gonna do that, and you're also gonna do that. There we go. Just everything that we can. Yep, dead. That's okay. That was part of the plan. All right, we are so close. We have to do like 100 damage. Which sounds ridiculous, but he does have 68 bleed. Okay, Blazing Strike is going the proper direction. That's, yeah, get away from me. Okay, so let's get everything off of Hod. Yeah, so we're literally just gonna keep doing the same thing. Which one was it? That one. Okay. You are indeed the chosen sacrifice. Well done. Gotta do this carefully in the right order to make sure I don't mess it up. Okay, that gets everything off of Hod. Ah, man, he's dead, but that's okay, because that means you skip your turn. Oh, wait, I thought it was supposed to be... Wait, when I looked up, it was supposed to be game down to 500. What? What? Damn it, did they change it? Oh, for God's sake, dude! Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, Jesus. I am so screwed. All right, well, he is about to be staggered. So I have that going for me. I could still make something happen here. I don't have enough light for Inkover. I have 3 light. Ow. 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 Just die! Alright, all or nothing, Inkover. Yes! Oh, fuck's sake! Get out of here, dude! Oh my God! Obtain combat pages to fill up, yeah.
와, 그 필립이라는 애서
Ah, Jesus!
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도
Thank you for the dance party, random ghost.
불가능할 텐데. 이건 오히려
Oh man!
E.G.O.
Sure did.
것 같아.
E.G.O. 에고?
Just like the last time.
말하는 거야?
And I just want to point out, just like the last time when we fought Philip in the base game, it ends in a draw.
마음을 실체화한 거야.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만 엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지. 그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
Alright.
직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마. 정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
나도 모르겠다.
Man, oh man, yep.
할배가 그런 장치를
Hot is 2 for 2 in my playthrough survived by Ruina for being Philip.
하지 못하네, 오스카는.
Absolute cinema indeed. Well done, Headshot Frostzer. Proud of you.
구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Urban Nightmare. Ba ba ba. Come on. There we go. My mouse wasn't working for a second.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑주, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관.
Well, not new floor yet. No, we get new floor after we beat the She Association, if I recall correctly.
흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
Admittedly, yeah, it's been a long time since I played base game Library of Ruina, but
드디어
I do
관측을
believe
완료했지.
Gebera comes around after.
그 실체를
Spat,
드러내는
please.
건데.
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기로같이 일렁이는 도서관. 모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지. 우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야. 그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
And maybe I'll have some abnormalities to bully.
그래, 공문이 내려왔어. 오늘부로 도서관은 하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로 지정했으니.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
무엇에?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
모르겠네. 그래도 단 하나의 책은 완성되어 가고 있어.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는 모든 일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌 공간이야. 존재 가능한 모든 철자를 책으로 새기지. 하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐. 무수한 가능성 속에서
Oh, first angel
나에게
therapy.
필요한
Oh, yeah.
책이 만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야. 초대장이 이끄는 대로.
We got Philip's attacks. We don't have his key page yet. That happens after the crying children, which will be a whole nother nightmare.
구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
확실히 이론상으로.
Oh god, all the Discord messages from the community server just hit my phone all at once. My phone's going nuts. Phone, please.
하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어. 이 또한 의미가 있지. 그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여있지. 하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 조직도 다를 것 없어 보이고 다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어.
Don't know where I'm
자신이
going.
결정할 수도
God
없지.
knows where I've been.
흘러가는 대로 떠밀려서 향하고 있을 뿐이야.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지. 자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한
Yep.
가치 평가로 자신을 규정하지.
If only we all had the light to make our own destiny in today's world.
꼭대기가 없으면 자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야. 그래. 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지.
Ah, well, thanks,
결국
Headshot
도시
Froster. I
사람들의
appreciate that.
자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야.
It's been on my to-do list for a while.
누군가에게 자유를 주기
After
위해서
I
자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에
interrupting
뿌리기
duck,
위해.
interrupting bird.
예전
After I
직장
beat base
이야기구나.
game, I moved on to play Labami Corp and
오히려
Limbus
이쯤
Company,
되니 다 때려부수고
and I wanted to
싶어져.
play those two
다 뭉개버리고
and
싶어.
until either I beat them or there was like an opening schedule before I started this one. So this has been a relatively recent endeavor.
고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가
We beat
져주지?
Labami Corp last month, and finally I said, all right, well, we finally have some
모든 것을
space.
잊어버리고 싶어. 태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아. 나를 만들어낸 사람이
I can still see
그랬거든.
the Where's Pablo message. Yep.
어떤
Never
점이
forget.
부족한지 말해줬으면 좋았을걸. 내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지. 보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림. 결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. And by extension, I'm curious to see how Pluto is gonna be when we get there.
듣고 싶지 않은 말도
I cheesed the hell out of Pluto, but I want to see if I can do it
기억하고
legit this
싶지 않은
time.
것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
그 사람도 참 고약.
In my first playthrough, I accidentally stumbled across the cheese where even though it technically it says he doesn't take damage from deflect, he absolutely does. I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna block you to death, and I did.
처음부터 감정을 느낄
So I
수
never really
있었던
saw his other mechanics. I feel kind of bad.
지루한 감옥을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지. 아니,
I don't feel that bad. I did the entire. Oh, that's interesting. I did the entire ensemble in a single stream.
이었으니까. 수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해.
One of my longest ones. I think it's like in second place, if not third or second place in terms of like longest streams I've ever done.
대본을 벗어나지
I was just over 11 hours, so I can't recall off the top of my head exactly how long that was. I just know it was like in the 11-hour range. 11-hour stream even.
내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해.
Yeah, we did that entire ensemble in one big 11-hour stream. It was just me banging my head against the wall, because man, I was struggling.
내가 할 수 있는 건
Yeah, it's up there in the top 3, but I don't call which one. Nothing will ever top the 15-hour stream that YouTube cut off the final 3 hours of. Thanks, YouTube.
그래도
Grumble,
너에게
grumble.
필요한 무대라는 건 어떻게든 마무리했잖아. 이젠 다음 일을 생각할 이유가 있잖아.
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야? 주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려. 난 절대 잊을 수 없어. 아무리 눈을 감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이 흘러갈지 모든 걸 머저리라도 기억할 정도로 오랜 시간을 반복했어. 심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까. 그렇기에
Black Silence was another one that everyone was super excited to see me fight, and then I first tried them. So
멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶.
some of my chat had an existential crisis about that. Like, how the hell did he first try the Black Silence?
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어.
All I gotta say is
하지만
Geber's
그
pretty
다음
good.
정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 되어주거든. 끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
결과적으로는
And we're friends.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해. 기계 덩어리였던 내 몸이
Where are Roland and Angela in the outskirts now?
단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만.
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아. 어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까. 사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지. 더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고 잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수
Oh, you didn't get the Apocalypse Bird card. Oof.
네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
Oh god, I'm so not looking forward to fighting Apocalypse Bird again. No. No. Oh. Oh, pass transfer. Okay. So I think that means that we have 8 now, and the Knight of Despair is available for noogies. Here's the thing, Headshot Froster. I know you weren't here for the base game playthrough, but the artwork, I'm an arachnophobe, and the way that Apocalypse Bird is animated in this game, with all those eyes and the way its legs loom over, it triggers me so hard. You can go back and find that VOD. It's on the channel. But I was shook. I was trembling. I had trouble looking at the screen. Oh man, that was rough. That was my first time ever hearing of or seeing Apocalypse Bird, and we did not have a good first impression. Alright, anyway. And to do Knight of Despair. You don't have anything in particular, right? No. I do remember I have to beat up the guns quite a bit. Oh yeah. Where's the Philip pages? I want to see the Philip pages. Let's see here. Philip. Yep, there we go. Flame charge. Yes, more burn. More burn. Alright, and steering sword and feather shield. Awesome. Oh, we get this too. I remember in the base game I only remember getting feather shield and searing sword. But I am not complaining. Okay. Yeah, I was not a fan of the White Knight fight either. Just kind of meh overall. Okay. I assume we didn't get like a book of Philip. Just checking. No, I didn't think we did. Charge had a recycle thing. Okay, I will take a look. Recycle at 30 plus burn. Okay, okay. So if you got 30 plus burn, it gets recycled. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, I recall... I'm gonna double check this, but I recall the swords being weak to pierce. I just want to double check. Okay, the chosen sword is weak to pierce. Okay, okay. I recalled correctly. Alright, come here, you. Boom. And boom. Piercing times looking sharp, Tiff. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I have to make a phone call for an appointment for Spat. They called me back in the middle of the stream, but I was locked in, so I missed it. I have to call them back real quick. This won't take long. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Just, arranged an appointment for Spat, and they called me back in the middle of the stream. Oh, we went up to 12. Oh, damn. Well, I am not gonna complain. Let's see here. What do I want? I don't really think I have to go too crazy with it, but I know he's big on haste. Let me see here. Discard, no. Discard, no. Sorry, the again. Yes, that sounds great. See, gain strength. Where's the haste? I'm not seeing the. Oh boy, is this? Oh, no, there we go. One that no pages in hand. They're up in haste. Okay, so additional haste. Okay. But of skis. Anything for Clash? Let's see here. Oh, sorry, machine slash hit. Nope. Okay, how about just generally pierce? Ah, damn it. Seen on pierce hit. Okay, so not a whole lot. Last one, pierce damage. I mean, I like that. Sure. We can get that off of the Carnival's page, I think. Let me just, I'm gonna leave these here. Let me, unattribute everything that isn't currently in use. Let me see here. Cause like, I know we're not using the Carnival anymore, for example. There we go. Alright, does Carnival have anything good? Let's see here. Silk, dice card, 1 hit, gain, resistance type up, $1 present, gain strength and endurance, okay. So, penetration, and... What's the other one? Oh yeah, double dealing, and then... Also have solidarity, may as well, why not? There you go. And we have 12, we may as well use it. Hee hee hee. Alright, you have that. And then... you can also have that. And yeah, I mean, sure, you can also lend a hand. Why not? Then second verse, same as the first. There we go. Oh, yep, I guess it should give you guys cards. My bad. Alright. Pierce. Let's see here. Yep. If I want some of that, refine is awesome. Let's see here. Has a blunt, not particularly interested. Barking Spear, definitely. Definitely a couple of ejects, I think. And then, let's see here. Yeah, I'll just take some of that, I think. And one of those. I think that'll be fine. Alright, where was the old piercing deck? I would normally take Collision, but this is an abnormality fight. You know, I mostly focus on just clashing with that one dude. With whoever swords are meant to be clashed with at that time. Because given this is an abnormality battle, I probably won't get to that point. Yeah, so generally you're correct. Collision looks very cool. Alrighty. Alrighty, so... I know, I probably should have put Transpierce as well, but... Oh well, here we are. You do a Sparking Spear, and you can do a Refine. And... Also do a Refine, and you can do a Mend. Now, you are not being challenged at all. That's rather rude, but I also don't particularly care. I suppose I can do this and have you gain. Yeah, I can, but not enough to matter. Yeah, I just do that. There you go. Bonk. Ow, ow. Alright, now... Just got to... Let's see here. Back off, will take you on. Headstrong, take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Yep, let's do that. And do that, and you do that. Yeah, the Abno fights are still really funny. There we go. None of that now. Love. Oh, yeah, you love to see it. Okay, well then. Up. Hate. Yeah, both the same, so who cares? Alright. Yep, you can go that way, keep him down. Do a cheeky high-speed stabbing, and you can just do a mend weapon, doesn't really matter. Whack. Oh, I'm amazed you survived, actually. Well, we can fix that in a moment. Whack. Some of that. You're welcome. Justice. You're about to get justice upon, son! Alrighty, so don't have a mend weapon in hand, but that's fine. We don't really need it. Just do. Get out of the way! Jeez. Alright, and as for you, do that, and you can do that. I'm sure it'll be lovely. Did you seriously get hit? You failure! You idiot! Alright, let me show you how it's done real quick. Bloody stupid idiot moron. There you go. See, that's how you do it. Alright, take her out, lads. Bring her home. Stop. Goodbye. There we go. Not a problem.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
그렇게 보채지 마.
Bossy,
이러면 또
bossy.
부지런하게 움직이고 있는 거야.
그게 부지런한 거면 달팽이도.
자자자 다 옮겼어. 거참
Rude.
성격 한번 급하네.
내가 할 수 있는 건 빨리 해치우고 싶을 뿐이야.
It's always the short ones, man. They got the fieriest tempers.
정보습득은 좀 진행했어.
몰라. 기존 물리 법칙이 있다 해도 특이점이 전부 말아먹었는데 무슨 소용이겠어. 애초에 우리 사서들도 생명체라 정의할 수 있을지 모르겠고.
확실히 특이점은 도시를 이해하는 데 있어 큰 변수지. 그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건? 그 부분은 나도 솔직히 궁금해서.
Doing test realization I'm also not looking forward to. So obnoxious.
인간은 아니지만 인간과 같은 존재?
모든 사서는 도서관 안에서만 존재할 수 있어. 지정 사서와 보조 사서는 로보토미에서 일하던 세피라와 직원이라는
로보토미.
원본이 있는 존재지.
I hardly use TIFF in my base playthrough, and I feel kind of bad.
직원들이 다시 육체를 부여받고 일을 할 수 있는 거야. 엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지.
Rizwan says that the short ones have the fieriest temper. Brian. I mean, yeah.
로보토미의 시설
Your
대부분이
Honor, I
무너지고
present Exhibit A.
에너지를 소모해버려서 물리적인 육체를 유지하고 있지 못하지만 사서들은 육체를 복원했지만 정신적으로 불안정하고 그래서 사서들은 환상체를 짊어지고 손님과 싸우는 거야.
Yeah, I want to see if I can use TIFF more this time around.
그런 거였구나.
I really wanted to in the base game. It was never a good time. She was always like in this really awkward position.
먹힌다는 느낌은 아니었어. 문득 어떤 선을 넘을 것 같을 때가 있긴 했지만
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이 되는 거야. 엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고 있는 거고.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는 꼴 같군.
그 말대로야.
No, you basically are.
이번에는
Open the curtains.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
Oh, and someone remind me to look up how I can contact Millie to ask for permission, because
손님을
I want to.
과정에서
I just don't know.
나와 보조 사서들이
I don't have
끔찍하게
people to do that
죽는다고.
for me, so it's not like my people call her people. I need to do that, but I don't know who her people are.
하지만 손님을 응대할 때는 언제나 고통과 죽음에 대한 두려움을 느껴. 왜 그런지 알아?
잊어버리기 때문이지.
맞아.
Because we forget.
사서들은 손님을 응대하는 시점에서 죽어도 다시 깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼. 손님과 같은 처절한 마음으로 서로를 상대해야만 하는 거야. 매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과 고통을 각오한 채 손님들을 마주하는 거지. 어때? 도서관의 초대가 이래도 치사하다고 생각해?
Very dirty.
뭐 충분히 공평하지. 그래도 우리는 다시 되살아나기라도 하잖아. 결과적으로 죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째 치더라도. 그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고 할 순 없겠는걸. 폐관 후에 우리는 고통을 잊는다지만 아픔을 느꼈단 사실은 존재하잖아. 이 무대 위에서 노란하게 하는 엔젤라가 원망스럽진 않은 거야?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지.
Yep, fair point.
엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아. 예전 로보토미에서 직원은 말 그대로 소모품이었어. 다른 기업들과 같이.
Oh boy, were they?
하지만
Unless you're a pigeon, you're
적어도 여기서
expendable.
사서는 버려지지 않아. 누구도
At least I still have to go through the Lobami Corp VODs and see how many interns died.
뭐 어떻게든 좋게
At
보려고
least in terms of like the canon
장점이네.
playthrough. Obviously, like if we're talking like retry days, the number's off the charts. But in the canon, 45 days.
싶지 않다는 생각을 해.
Or 50 days, excuse me.
이곳에서
How many
뿐만이
interns
아니었지.
met their end?
밖에서도 늘 그래왔어.
I didn't say they married.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면
Absolutely not. Interns aren't people. But
어째서?
I am curious how many died.
일으켜 아무 기대 없는 하루를 다시
Place your
시작해야
bets.
하니까.
I'm guessing like 74.
무언가에 대한 기대 따위는 진작에 버렸지.
I feel a solid
사실은
74
이
intern
돌아가는
deaths
세상은
over the
결국
course of the
몰랐을
50 winning days.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는지도 모르겠다.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
믿는 건 자유니까. 그럼 무대 위에서 춤출 준비를 하러 가볼까?
Alright, what do we got? A blessing. At the end of each scene, gain highest damage and stagger damage type taken. Blessing next scene. Blessing minus 55% X HP resistances and Y stagger resistances. When X, Y hit, give one protecting sword next scene to another ally with the lowest number of protecting sword, plus X divided by 3, defensive power, and plus X defensive guard for a scene. On deflect at the end of the scene, convert one protecting sword into piercing sword for the blessing ally. Piercing sword plus X divided by 3, pierce power, and plus X pierce all damage for a scene. Cool. Despair. All allies plus number of dead allies divided by 2, rounded up. Dice power and guard on death lose this abnormality page and give 2 despair to all other allies. Alright, despair, minus X targets dice power and all damage. X received all damage. At the end of each scene, lose X% max stagger resist. Oh boy. Oh man. Hello, Scarlet Roses. Welcome back. Quite the downside. That's okay. That's what Tisodia is for, to get rid of the downsides. Blaze Web by Teardrop. Single ally on Pierce win. Gain 1 tier wedded. Tier wedded on Pierce hit. Deal base roll times X times 0.24 plus 0 damage per scene. Cool. Additional Pierce shenanigans. Interesting. Hello, Shao. How are you? Alrighty. I don't recall who and what. I believe this is W Corp. I don't remember the names. For Library of Babel, I can't have stream avatars on because I'm using an alt account, so it's not connected to my streaming account. Because I don't want my save file on my normal Steam account to be messed with. So I installed the mod on my personal Steam account, but the consequence of that is that I can't run stream avatars because that account isn't connected to my streaming account. Sag. But yeah, so no pigeons, no tiny little pixel pigeons on the Babel days, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, I literally don't recall where and what. Let's just go far left. Why not? Come on. Oh, the sweepers! Oh boy. Well, let's settle in for a 3-hour fight. Rip.
이럴 줄 알았어. 청소부들의 말은 통역사가 없으면 알아들을 수가 없다니까.
Yeah, I hadn't even learned that. How does one become an interpreter for
저들이
those?
말하는 게 언어의 형식을 갖췄다면 충분히 해석할 수 있어.
뭐? 저 정도 문장만으로 언어 단위의
Yeah, the sweepers are a real pain.
많이 가능한 거야.
이곳의 밤은 더 이상 우리만의 시간이 아니게 되어가고 있습니다.
압니다. 밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 점차 적어지고 있다는 걸 압니다.
Properly dying. Well, on the bright side, we're getting hella sustained in a minute. I look forward to seeing what Mind Hauler and Health Hauler do now.
길을 잃고 나오지 못하는 가족도 있다고 들었습니다.
어째서 어머니에게 말씀드리지 않는 겁니까?
Mama doesn't.
어머니께서
Excuse me. Mama don't need to know.
큰 다툼을 각오할 겁니다. 아직은 가족의 피를 감수할 만큼 상황이 확실하지 않습니다.
만약 검지가 정말 등을 돌렸고 어머니가 그 사실을 늦게 하신다면 많은 가족은 굶주리다 천천히 죽을 겁니다.
Like this is all set with numbers.
적어지면 어머니도
Who is the sweeper mother?
들리기 힘드십니다.
Their mother is somewhere in A-Corp? It would make sense.
저마다의 집과 가족
I am curious.
그리고 아이들이 있습니다.
God, I want to know so much more about A-Corp. It's so mysterious and yet so omnipresent. Limbus Company, please.
같은 사육제가 일주일 전에 우리 형제의 집에 쳐들어와서 가족을 먹어치운 거 알지 않습니까?
I do know that. And they made the Nuevo fabric.
전에는 동생의 집에서 늑대의 시간이 찾아와 두 가족이 처참히 죽었습니다.
Yep, and she's got the ensemble drip now.
검지의 대행자가 이웃들을 갈기갈기 헤쳐놓지 않았습니까? 2일 전에는 인형사가 제 아이들을 데려갔습니다.
Yep,
게다가
the ensemble drip.
압니다.
Our first time seeing it, as far as I'm aware.
밤의 시간에 일어난 것임을 압니다. 예전 같지 않다는 것도 압니다. 더 이상 이 둥지의 밤은 우리만의 시간이 아니라는 걸 압니다. 어머니도 아실 겁니다. 우리의 보금자리가 더
Unfortunately,
필요한
Lovetown is behind
것도
us.
압니다.
Never again.
그렇다면 어째서
I still don't understand why that strategy worked.
우리의 집이 적어지는 겁니다. 검지와 완전한 다툼에 돌입한다면 우리 시간은 더 없어지는 겁니다. 지금은 우리의 힘으로 해결해야 하는 겁니다.
어떻게 해결한다는 겁니까?
What indeed?
도서관입니다. 우리는 도서관으로 가야 합니다. 범죄와 검지 부하들의 책이 도서관에 있음을 저는 압니다.
초대장을 받은
It's
겁니까?
true.
그렇습니다. 검지가 우리 어머니와 가족을 저버린 건지 확인할 수 있는 겁니다. 더불어 엘사에서 식사를 하는 가족의 고민을 해결해 줄 수도 있을 겁니다.
그 사실을 알아도
Nah, we got it. Don't worry about it.
하는 거군요.
Not a problem.
삼촌의 뜻은 알겠습니다.
이웃들을 부르도록 합시다. 함께 도서관으로 갑시다.
Sweepers.
우리에게는 집의 문을 꼭 잠궈두도록 일러둡시다. 우리의 어머니, 이웃, 가족, 아이는 우리 부모들의 손으로 지키도록 합시다.
와, 정말
Yeah, we are.
청소부들이 오는 거야?
The ultimate
청소부들이
sustain.
밤이 아닐 때 목적성을 띠고 어디론가 향한다고 저렇게 유창하게 대화를 하며?
They always did.
난 좀 더 천박할 거라 생각했어.
I expect them to be a bit closer, did you?
대화를 해본 적 있는데 그땐 무슨 단어 단위로만 말할 수 있는 줄 알았거든. 근데 저 정도로 완성한 문장을 말할 줄이야. 자기들끼린 저렇게 활발하게 이야기까지 하다니. 비싼 돈 주고 맡겼는데 완전 엉터리 바가지 통역사였단 거네.
그래서 저
Unsurprisingly.
모두 가족 관계인 거야?
자기들 간의 유대를 쌓기 위해 적당히 상징적인 단어로 부르는 거겠지. 저들도 실제 혈연으로 이어진 건 아닐까.
I mean, there's probably plenty of blood they share. In all fairness, given how they
요즘에
eat.
외곽과 뒷골목이 아이를 납치한다고 들었어.
Yeah, they sure
청소부는
do.
너무 깊게 파고들지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 뒷골목뿐만 아니라 외곽까지 청소부들이 퍼져 있으니까. 네가 얻고자 하는 자유와도 별 관계 없을 것 같고.
이웃 여러분, 이곳이 도서관입니다.
So it is.
뒷골목의 쓰레기들이 최근 시끄럽게 떠들어대던 그 도서관입니다.
우리도 도서관에 올 줄은.
I expected it. That's because I played the game before. Hehehe.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까? 당신은 가족입니까?
Does she look it?
가족일 리가 있겠어요?
하지만 가족의 말을 사용하십니다.
I wonder what Angela's saying from Roland's perspective. Is she like
손님들의
059822446?
눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님들 보십시오. 도서관은 어느 곳과도 다릅니다.
No, it is not.
지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이야기해 본 적이 없습니다.
가족. 끔찍하니까 그만할래?
중요합니다.
Yeah, horrid rubbish. Oof.
가족은
Angela, calm down.
끔찍하지 않습니다.
죄송합니다. 우리는 그저 이곳에 있는 책을 얻으러 왔습니다. 그리고 이 둥지를 감싸고 있는 안개도 말입니다. 아는 게 있으십니까?
Sure did. It's about 12 tons of dry ice.
그렇습니다. 얻고자 하는 책만 얻는다면 끝입니다. 만족할 겁니다.
좋아. 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
Alrighty. Oh, Pierce Week. Okay. Yep. And all using the same, naturally. Alright, what do we got? Level 2. Great! Level 2. Wonderful. Liquefied Flesh. Plus target rupture divided by 3. Max 2. Defensive power. Was it 1 floor in the base game too? I thought it was. Plus 1 offensive power and 6 plus target rupture. On block versus offensive lose, recover 2% max HP. The Darkest Night, plus 1 defensive power pages involving rupture at 50% plus HP missing. On defensive win, Sunder Rupture with plus HP percent missing, divided by 2 Sundered. Recover, Rupture, Sunder divided by 5, max HP, inject, inflict, anti-recovery, great. Plus 2 Rupture through pages. On hit, once per page, inflict 3 plus number of dead allies, Rupture next scene. You guys are Rupture lads. Alright, extract fuel, my beloved. Restore 2 light, inflicts 3 Rupture, and recover max HP. Don't mind if I do. Trash disposal, recover HP. Yep. Inflict at 4 plus number of recycles times 4. Target's rupture. Recycle. That's a lot of recycling. Okay, well. Sweep the back streets. Plus 3 dice power and rupture through pages if target is staggered. Okay. In the back streets. Combat start. Gain 2 feeble and disarm on use. Recover HP. Okay. Yep, that single use gains 3 persistent, and yeah, you get lots of those. Isn't it lovely? Yeah. Anyway, yep. Okay. So I think Tiff will actually be pretty good here, given that we just got that one, the Pierce stuff from Blessings. So I think that might actually be the answer here. Let me see here. So we're definitely gonna have you wear the workshop thing. You just give everybody some extra power, some extra pep in their steps. And let me guess, you're not allowed to have refine because of the floor limit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I like this better. Now we're in a position to actually probably use collision. And you can have your 2 refines back, buddy pal. Alright, let's give it a go. Janet. Alright, Tiff. Show me what you got. Alrighty. Yep, there's that. Can't really do much about that, honestly. Let's see here. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I feel like I have to go with collision there. And then... Yeah, Fortunately, you're the only one that can clash with that one. You're getting double targeted here, which is a real shame. You do that, I guess. Bugger all else you can do. And you can't clash with anybody, which is really unfortunate. Let me not do that. Let's do that instead. And then you can do that over there. I think that'll be a better use of our emotion coins. I do declare. And once again, you can't clash with anyone else, so just do whatever. Even down here. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Just because I want you to be able to gain the light again, or the emotion coins, or what have you. Everyone hates you. Oh boy, everyone hates you. Alright, so what I can do is take some of that pain off of you. Do that. Just do a man the weapon, I guess. There you go. Oh, nope. I forgot about that. Ow, ow. Okay. Okay, ow. Okay, very good. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, yep, definitely. Pierce winning. Amazingly, you survived. Unsurprisingly, we haven't done a whole lot yet. do that, and let me check in with the rest of the lads. Yep. Okay, so you can do that, and God, just trash disposals, man. It hurts. Alright, and that's for you. Yep, sure, trash disposal, why not? Gonna be lots of those in my future, I'll bet. Alright, you can do an eject. Yep, that's what I thought. Don't have enough for a collision. But do an eject, I feel. Let's see, so we still got 2 nerds. Yeah, okay, so you're gonna extract fuel. I'm gonna counter with that. And then do high-speed stabbing, I think. Or yeah, do high-speed stabbing, or not high-speed. Do sparking spear, so that way you can draw a card. Their HP recovery is just insanity. Nice job, loser. And now they're emotional level 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. I keep forgetting that I keep getting this card out to my hand. So, yeah, I don't think Tiff is gonna be the one. I declare Tiff is not gonna be the one. I think we might actually have a bit more luck with Hod. Given like how many rerolls they have that. I think either Hod or Malkuth. I don't think Netzak. I lean toward Hod because of how many rerolls they get, so that extra bleed will like stack up quickly. Let me check their slash resist real quick, because I kind of locked in on their Pierce. Okay, it's normal. All right. Yeah, I think Hod might be the way to go. Again, because of their their recycling. I think we can use that against them. Let me give it a go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, you're not intercepting anybody. Isn't that a shame? I'll just do... Oh, you can do... That's right, you can do that. I knew that. Okay, go ahead and do that anyway. There you go. And... Yep, you can do that. And... You can do that. And... Then you can do rules of the back streets. Rules of the back streets, and do ink over or not. I don't understand why sometimes I gain this like one random speed on a die, and then sometimes I don't. I don't get that. Don't get that one bit. Let's do ink over here, and then you can do rules of the back streets, I guess. And yeah, okay, fine. Do Dark Cloud, then you do rules of the back streets. I mean, there's no one for you to clash with because you rolled low. What can we do? Ow, 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 ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, not even close. Ow, ow, ow. I did bugger all. This is anti-recovery. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly healing a whole lot anyway. Nice, you can do ink over, and yep, and you can do rules of the back streets. You can go over here and do a refine, and let's do that, I guess. Or you can do nope, do that. Counter somebody a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I see, okay. Do that. Yep, and then you can do rules of back streets over here. Lovely. Not really much else worth doing, if I'm honest. You can do ink over here. And yep, there we go. Oh, and he's dead. That didn't take long. God, those recyclings, dude. Yep, we're basically already dead. Okay, I'm just not gonna do this one right now. I'm gonna move on. Not even gonna bother with that. I need some more staying power. Let's see what's over here. Oh, damn you.
부장님,
Oh, it's the
이게
she.
말이 된다고 생각합니까?
사겨라. 그리고 새겨라. 돈과 명예, 힘이 전부인 세상이다.
아무리 특색이라도 우리 소속도 아닌 해결사 한 명이 협회를 상대로 판을 짤
Yep.
정도면
Blue reverberation doing blue reverberation things.
그것도
Jerk.
이렇게 노골적으로.
그래서 협회에 등 돌리고 지부장 셀마랑 푸른 잔향까지 죽여서 자유를 쟁취하려고? 방법조차 보이지 않아. 심지어 웃는 얼굴들까지 관계가 있다는 말이 있어.
썩어 빠졌다. 부장님, 시의 도리와 정체성은 어디로 간 겁니까?
갈아엎고 싶다면 기다려라. 그리고 힘을 길러라. 지금 상태로는 그 무엇도 할 수 없으니까.
부장님 말이 맞아. 지금은 아무것도 할 수가 없어.
젠장,
Gonna be.
우리가 지금 어떤 상태인지 뻔히 알면서 이런 일을 계속 떠넘기는 것 아닙니까?
부장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이 될 거야. 그때가 오면 이 썩어 빠진 판도 뒤집을 수 있겠지.
One day Eugene will be able to take a nap and she will rule the world.
그만이다.
부장님, 그래도 이과는 10일 연속으로 도시 악몽급 사건을 처리했습니다. 나라퀴 조장 제거, 망각주계 수거, 너머의 조각 파괴, 안창살 공장 폭파. 어제는 무쇠 형제들 대장 제거까지. 이 모든 의뢰는 최근 10일 동안 제대로 휴식하지도 못한 채 처리한 일입니다. 본래라면 일주일에 한 건을 맡아야 합니다.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다. 게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도 제대로 일을 할 수 있는 상태가 아닙니다. 몸도 마음도 무너지기 직전 아닙니까?
Yep, you sure are.
상과와 협력 사무소들도 무리한 의뢰의 폭주로 진작에 전멸했습니다.
무엇보다 유진 부장님의 상태가 좋지 않잖아요. 희생자를 내지 않기 위해 누구보다 앞에서 격렬하게 싸우셨으니까.
Yeah, Eugene's cool like that.
부서진 곳은 고치고 벌어진 곳은 꿰매면 그만이다.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는 정도가 아닙니다. 뿐만 아니라
Says the guy with a bandaged eye.
그 누구도 하루아침에 회복할 수 없을 겁니다. K사의 특이점이 아니면.
너희들 정말
First mention of
걱정이 많구나.
K-Corp ampules, I believe.
이번 도서관 일 또한 지금까지처럼 처리하면 된다.
유진 부장님, 이번 일을 제대로 처리해도 또다시 터무니없는 일을 넘길 겁니다.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요. 이거가 전멸하고
Oh, for real. I was so sad it didn't happen this Walpurgis. I thought for
나도
sure
생각이 있다.
Once I saw like
결국 문제의
Chief Faust, I was like, oh,
푸른
there we go.
전형이겠지.
There's the setup.
도서관에 가는
And yeah, no, well,
비단 윗사람들의 명령 때문만은 아니다. 이번 임무는
we get
그림의
Gregan
음악대에
and
체크했어.
Shemale.
푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기 위해서는 필요한 책.
그게 무슨 말씀입니까?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대의 대표가 푸른 잔향과 만나 대화를 하는 장면을 목격했다.
Bremen, there they are.
브레멘 음악대의 책에
Have you all
푸른
considered
진양과
distorting and
관련한
merging together?
적혀 있을지도 모른다는 겁니까?
적어도 무슨 일을 벌이려는지에 관한 이야기는 볼 수 있을 것이다.
그럼 마침표 사무소를 톱니 교단으로 보낸 것도
뜻은 알겠습니다. 다만 그 정보들을 알아내었다고 하여 일이 해결되는 것은 아니지 않습니까? 무슨 계획이라도 있으신 겁니까?
이번 일을 끝내고 내 나름의 조치를 취할 것이다.
부장님,
Eugene going Nidwin.
그 방법이 이과를 지키기 위해 자신에게 상처 입히지 않는 방법인 거죠.
부장님의 해결 방식은 지금까지 그래왔으니까.
믿어라. 나도 내 목숨 귀한 줄 아니까. 결국 살아남아야만 바꿀 수 있다. 우선
Sure.
아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만 모아라. 제대로 힘을 내지 못하는 놈들은 걸림돌이니까.
알겠습니다.
아이, 아이.
저직한 성격은 여전하네.
너 정말 별 볼 일 없는 해결사 맞아? 이 정도면 그저 그런 해결사의 인맥이 아니라는 건 나도 알겠어.
질문에
And
대한
called out.
대답부터 하자면 구급 해결사 맞아. 다만 이런저런 사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로 떨어진 거지. 그냥 흔한
Common,
해결사였어.
right?
그래?
Right.
그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사라고 말하면 믿을 수 있겠어?
솔직히 쉽게 믿어지진 않지만 네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
순순히 믿어주니까 의외인데. 난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어. 그래서 발이 넓을 뿐이지. 지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸과 도서관의 힘 덕분이고.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며. 저렇게 아는 사이인 사람이 죽어도 괜찮은 거야?
확실히 저
Hey, it's kinda used to it at this
상황은
point.
안타깝지. 그런데 말이야, 우리가 본 건 저 친구들의 입장일 뿐이야. 저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥치거나 바꾸고자 투쟁한 누군가를 안 죽였을 것 같아?
죽였겠지.
그런 거야. 저 녀석들에게 죽은 누군가도 똑같이 안타까운 사정이 있었을 거라고. 뭐 아닐 수도 있지만 어쨌든 모두가 행복할 수 있는 길은 없어. 관점의 차이만 있을 뿐.
그래서 서로 깊이 알고자 하지도 않고 맡은 일을 처리할 뿐이라는 거네.
모두에게 나름의 이야기가 있으니까. 하지만 누군가의 이야기 때문에 내 이야기를 포기할 수 없는 거야, 우리처럼. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
부장님,
지금은 이 일에만 집중해라.
Focus on the work.
할 수 있는 일부터 처리한다. 환영합니다, 손님. 반갑다.
We're under attack. Oh, okay.
나는 시 이과 부장인 유진이다. 다들 인사해라.
네? 하지만
You heard her.
인사를 받았으면 답을 해줘야 하는 것 아닌가.
네, 저는 시이과 직속 해결사 텐마입니다.
시이과 직속 해결사 발렌틴입니다.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다. 이곳에
Hi,
있다는 책을
Angela.
구하기 위해 초대장을 통해서 왔다. 네. 부디 손님의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
All right, what we got? Right. So we got the first couple of lads. Endure the slash, weak the blunt. Okay. Kazuna extreme fatigue plus all damage plus 1 dice power and minus 40% HP and the plus number of allies max 4. Every 4 offensive die on hit, die inflicts number of allies. Blah blah blah. Okay. Plus upon taking lethal damage, if overkill damage is lower than 20% once per scene, nullify and gain. Aha! Okay. Well, ain't that a pisser? Okay, that's a problem. Huh. Alright. On page, store 1 light. Okay. a bit of a pisser. Okay, so they're weak to blunt. Alright, Yasada, we need to talk real quick. Alright, I don't think we're gonna use the... Well, we can try the paralyzed strat again. I don't think it's gonna work, but... we can give it a go. Oh, my water seems to be empty. Well, that's a problem. I will be right back. I need to grab some more water. Alright, I'm back. Anyway. Let's give it a try with Paralyze Your Side.
부장님,
Get 2 floors. Alright, let's see here. God, I roll so high, it's ridiculous. We'll go that way. And yeah, go ahead and do that. And you also go spying some opportunities. You can also spawn opportunity. Opportunity. Let's just see how this goes. Paralysis for all. Okay. Alright. Somebody wasn't clashing? Okay, a little bit. Okay. I wouldn't call it great, but it's something. Let's see here what we got. I can go spying some opportunities and then mark this as a hindrance. Alright, let's see here. Only got one charge, which is unfortunate. That and use that. Oh boy. Okay. Now, again, where is that extra attack coming from? I'm clashing on every front. Oh, no, I'm staggered. Owie. And not so much anymore. God, the fact that I get that one extra die so much earlier than I do is just like, oh. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We're not getting much of anything done there. Okay. Do think E.G.O will be the way to go. Let me see here. Let me bring out the musicians. I think we need a few more beans. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh God, so awkward with 4. I just had one more Moo and Oink, but here we are. Let me see here. Let me see if there's a guide real quick for this one. Oh, in desperate struggle, loses a clash, they sacrifice some HP and get an extra attack. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that nice? I love that for me. Let me see here. Oh, yep, okay. Here's one. Okay, so Meow to Moo and a Hanafuda. Okay. Let me do this real quick before I forget. Okay, Hanafuda. Go. Okay. Bremen units get... Okay, all 3 Bremen units get the same thing. Okay. They get 2 relays. And 2 shuffle hands. Oi. Interesting. And 2 shrine of music. 2 heavy peaks. Okay. And then 1 Wrath of Torment. Okay. Okay, so on discard, draw 1 page. And discard one lowest cost page. Okay. So shuffle hands to draw 3 pages effectively. And Wrath of Torment. Bunch of Tremor. Feeble. Lots of Feeble and lots of Tremor. And a bit of Bleed. Okay. Alright, this'll work, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Do that, and then so you two get the same thing. Okay. And for Hanafuda, you get 1 Stay Calm. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. It's back here. I knew that. Then 2 Relay. And 2 Shuffle Hands. I can't type at all. And 2 Flip the Table. See here, and 2 Sakura. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, Solidarity for Bremen, and then whatever else I want, apparently. Yep, of course. Let's revert the attributions. Solidarity, yep, and just whatever else. Oh, they're Dirty Fighting and Take Charge. Okay. Meow gets a specific. No, not Meow. Moo gets one of those. Okay. Fine. That could be you. So you need Solidarity. And you need Dirty Fighting, apparently. Yep, there it is. Sure. Flashman, Whisper, and inflict 4 rupture. Okay, fine. And take charge. Okay. Fine. I probably have to. Oh, it's the same thing. Yep, there it is. My bad. Okay, cool. There you go. Alright. Now, use run passes from Mika and Rain. Probably wants to give more stagger damage. Okay. That'll be fine. And yep, there we go. And over to you, same thing. Okay. And always run Unrelenting and Upheaval. Okay. What is Unrelenting? Something that's probably on somebody else. Let's see here. Oh boy. Unrelenting. Let's see here. Is it here? Nope. How about over here? Do you have Unrelenting? Who has Unrelenting? Who's done this? No. What is Unrelenting and where can I find it? From Oscar? Oh. Oh, the Undying one. Got it. Okay. Equip that. Vert. At the bookshelf. Alright, come here, you. Unrelenting. And Upheaval. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's why you didn't say Olga on someone else. Margin... Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Alright, well. Let's give it a go. I have done as instructed.
부장님,
Let's see. Yeah, so shuffle hands here. And then do a shrine to music. Don't have a shuffle hands in hand, unfortunately. Alright, so yep, shuffle hands here, and then you will use Sakura apparently. Boom. That. Don't have shuffle hands, unfortunately, on you. It's quite unfortunate. That, and then do what you can, I guess. Alright, let's see here. That and yep, don't really have much else, much anything else to do. So off you go. Ow, ow. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna say what to get. It doesn't say. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with that. Anyway, alright, let's see here. I use shrine the music and heavy peaks on every Bremen. Okay. Let's see here. Music. Alright, so heavy peaks for you, my friend. And then you can do shrine the music here. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's see. So, shrine the music and peaks. And, shrine the music. Not there. Yeah, shrine the music and doesn't matter at that point. So heavy peaks. And you have to do Sakura twice. Off you go. Fascinating. Anyway, the struggle of how well this is working. All right, let's see here. And you can do heavy peaks here. And you can do a Wrath of Torment over here, I feel. Do a Shuffle Hands here. And heavy peaks here, I think. Do Wrath of Torment over here. That should do it for him. Leave the rest. Shuffle hands and do that too. Yeah, okay. I think that'll do. There you go, one down. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, do a Shuffle Hands. That should kill him. You likewise can do a Shuffle Hands. And you can Shuffle Hands. And you can do that real quick, and also Shuffle Hands, just in case this guy's still alive. Ow, ow. That did not go according to plan. Alright, that bloody shield is annoying. Alright, anyway, let me see here. That and come on now. There we go. Play health. There we go. Alright, that's another one. And another one. There we go. Man. Alright, those bloody barriers are annoying. Okay. Well. Anyway. Plus dice power, Excellent level 2. Edge of Death, plus damage delta perception. Use to overcome crisis. After one side engaged, use to overcome crisis on target. Their emotion levels rise at single use, 0 cost boundary of death to hand for Vicine. Great. Isn't that lovely? Okay. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well. Def, plus 4 power. If base roll contains 4, plus 44% damage. Minus 3 dice power. At the end of each scene, gain number of dead allies, damage up. Okay. Dice page use. We're too light. And damage up the scene. Okay, cutting edge. Last breath, yep. Man, last breath is a whole thing. Okay. Alright, apparently supposed to use a full stop office to gun down one of them. Supposed to use them to... What the hell is Mook? Oh, Mook is the nameless dude up here. Got it. Alright, so apparently my goal is to... Valentine is apparently top priority because apparently I don't want to deal with extreme edge. All damage, gain 2 haste, inflict all that. Okay. Fair. Alright, so... Thank you once again for the lurk, Silver. Alright. Goal is apparently to gun down Valentine with extreme prejudice, so let's see how this goes. Alright, yeah, great. Okay, yeah, you have going for the bullseye, that's lovely. Headshot. Indiscriminate shooting. Alright, off you go, lads. Come down. Owie, owie. We'll stop coming to get their money back. Yeah, one is already dead. Wow. That's impressive, actually. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Some of that, and... Spy, and return fire. I'm pretty sure they have passives. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I had to, I took the passives off to put onto somebody else for another thing, I think, yeah. So they had passes on them the last time I used them, but I don't think they're around anymore. Unfortunate. There we go. Okay, Valentine's down. And there's Boundary of Death. Bleh. Alright, Susan. Alrighty. You know what? Job getting done here. Just get some damage in on her, I guess. There. Boom. Bleh. God, Boundary of Death is crazy. Okay, well. Alright, back to you, lot. Alright, so the one with Fighting Dirty has to clash with Eugen. Alright. all about that. Let's see here. You need to specifically put Dubine on her. Everything else is on the mercy of RNG. Well, I mean, I'll try. Use some of it. Okay, we seem to have gotten lucky here. Okay. Alright, so... two bind. Okay, so that's where that comes in. Okay, I see now. I understand the name of the game. Alright, use stagger damage for an actual damage. For Hanafu, just ban Sakura and shuffle hands whenever possible. Or is received. Stop. Alright, wow, you did not draw the world's most inspiring hand, let me tell ya. And, I tried. Alright, well, go on. Ow, ow. Alright, the good hits. Very good. Uh-huh. There you go. Alright. Well. Bye, Sachiko. You certainly tried. Okay. To bind, everyone should have a minimum of 1 haste. Well, one for yourself should be in the speed range of 10, using Hana with Unrelenting to tank the bod. Get paralysis on Eugen. Metallic Ring, this will never stand. Yeah, blah 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 again. Thanks for rocket. Well, I mean, not around much anymore. Alrighty. There's Boundary of Death. Yep, okay. Let's see here. One thing to tank the Boundary of Death. Okay, so you are meant to tank Boundary of Death. Very good, so just do that, I guess. Doesn't really matter what you do. Stagger her to her pierce resistance. Everyone else should one side be similar to. Okay, whatever. Oh boy. Anyway. Should one side similar to C1, result dangerous cards from Luke or Tema. So is everyone just supposed to jump on Eugen at this point? Alright, yeah, it's a lot of dice power coming our way. Do you have any feeble on you? I don't recall if you... Well, you got some paralyzed, so that's nice, I guess. It's something I have to actually deal with. Oh man, that +4 dice power is brutal. Okay, well, do what we can here. I'm less interested in you. You have a torment here. Yeah, okay. And we'll do a shuffle hands. Well, maybe not shuffle hands there, but shuffle hands over here. And a Shrine to Music, and a Rafa Torment, and Shrine to Music. Alright, go. Alright, not bad. Also not bad. Right. It's alright, we have Unrelenting, we're good. Ow, ow. Some of that. Ow. Amazingly, you're alive. Ow, but you're not. And now you're not. Well, that didn't go well. Let's try again. But yeah, let's head on back out here. And that didn't go according to plan. Also, was not aware that Full Stop were meant to come along for the ride, so I didn't check up on them. Let me see here. What passes do you have on you right now? You got the graded fixer, yeah. So you get that sorted. Let's see here. Maki's page, You got the suppressive fire, very good. And you got nothing. Okay, well, let's get you guys attributed properly this time, now that I know what to expect a little bit more. Alright, we can revert these attributions. And let's get the other one in. Damn it! Let's get the other one in here as well. Yep. Revert, empty, and unequip. There we go. Alright, wedge, absolutely. And yep, and I'll take a puncture as well. Good. Yep. And similar to you. Boom. Wedge and puncture. And wedge. And perforate, sure, why not? And were there really only 3? I could have sworn there was at least one more. Hold on. Oh, so someone has it equipped. I knew that. And then you can have that as well. Muma's page, obviously, and then that's in Li Wei's page. Yep, okay. What else can I do for power here? Not that. Maybe not power, but how about just piercing generally? Pierce damage? You know what, sure. I'll take some additional pierce damage, why not? Okay, so now we got that. There we go. That'll go a bit better. Let's try again. Love the idea that we're sending the Full Stop office in to gun down the Chi Association. Alrighty, so let's see here. He's trying the music here and shuffle hands over here. And same thing for you. Shuffle hands and yep, okay, cool. And trying the music. Okay, and shuffle hands. And then what was Hanafuda's move? One Sakura and shuffle hands. Got it. Okay, so shuffle hands over here, and I think this is an ideal start, really. All right, I don't think the start is getting any better than that. All right. All right. Music and Also got Shrine of Music to use on that lad. Yes, you do. There you go. And let's see here. Yep, great. Shrine of Music to you. And then Heavy Peaks over here. And Heavy Peaks over here. And let's see here. Yep, Heavy Peaks on this lad over here. And one stalker and shuffle hands once again. Alright, once again, I feel like this is ideal. Alright. Yeah, this is going much better. Okay. Alright, anyone who's in staggering can kill the others. Alright, so what is the trigger for last breath? Let me see here. Upon taking lethal damage, if overkill is lower than 25% max HP once per scene, nullify it. Okay. Let me see here. Crisis and do soccer again. Why not? Let's see here. Lava 3 dice moves coming my way. Quite rude. That's for you. You're welcome. There you go. You're dead now. And you're dead. Alright, let's see here. Now you're hanging on by a thread. I think I could just heavy peeks you and basically just call you a day. And you cannot do Shrine of Music. I knew that. You could do Shrine of Music. And you can also do Shrine of Music. That'll work. And you can do Shuffle Hands. And you can also do Sakura. Quack. Yep, there you go. You can just be staggered now. You're welcome. Stagger deflect. There we go. Couple of cheeky staggers. Alright, this is going so much better. Alright, shuffle hands and Shrine of Music and Heavy Peaks. Let's just make sure. Let's make absolutely sure this lad's dead. Them bloody shields, man. Not gonna use Wrath of Torment though. I don't want to sacrifice the HP. Stop. Ideal. Took very little damage. Except for Tiffany, but you know, oh well. Alright, back over to you. Kamikaze Squad. Gents, you all know your drill. Alright, not the best hands, if we're gonna be honest. Alright, and we'll get, yeah, you got going for the bullseye. That'll be great. Thank you. Once again, you don't gain, like, the +1 speed. I don't get that. Like, sometimes they get the +1 speed and sometimes they don't. I really don't understand. What dost thou want from me, game? And why are you clashing there? I told you not to clash, damn it. Oh, crazy that he stopped that. Oh, well, whatever. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, at least everyone's alive. So we got that. Do that. I feel like between you two, that'll be enough to kill. I will do one more just in case. And then the rest of you can start just like unloading over there. There you go, he's out of there. Bleh. Oh, hey, she survived that. Oh, never mind. Bleh. Alright, well. We still have one gunman. Alright, do whatever damage you can do. Alright, good. No clashing. And goodbye. Alright, not bad. Obviously, more ideally, we would have taken out another, but did something. Alright. Alright, you're supposed to clash with her, but unfortunately, you rolled threes. You rolled threes, Sachiko. That's a problem. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, it is what it is. You messed it up, Sachiko. You messed it up. Can't do much for you in this instance. That, and let's also do that. Ow, ow. All right, good stagger, good stagger. All right, not terrible. All right, thank God. All right, we got the haste for the boundary of death. Let's do that. Doesn't really matter. And then Actually, don't do that. Instead, I would like for you to go over here and absolutely annihilate our friend over here. That would just be lovely of you. Alright, now then, let's see. Okay, or not. Let's do this instead. Definitely clash over here. And clash over here too. Using shuffle hands yet? No, we're not. Okay, let's do that. Do a shuffle hands. And you can do heavy peaks on that nerd probably. Save the rest. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. Do that, and then let's just not do that. Yeah, we'll just leave the rest of it. Ow. Have some of that. Damn it. I forgot how much less damage I do with staggered targets. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn it. I completely forgot. It base ruined her. That would have annihilated her, but I forgot that I do less damage to staggered targets than I think I do. Crap. I'm pretty sure I just lose from here, but I will certainly give it a go. Let me see. Damn stupid idiot, dude. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Dumb, stupid, idiot, moron. So annoyed at myself. Oh, can't even do that. That sucks. Okay, well. Well, I'm sorry to say you just die now, Sachiko. I hate to tell you. You can't, however, do Shrine to Music and, you know, enfeeble some people. And, hey, you know what? You'll give her some bind for the next turn. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Alright, if you could do this, I threw. I absolutely threw. Absolutely 100% threw. Idiot. Oh, she lived. Amazingly, Sachiko lived. Ah, who cares? There you go. No, she's absolutely going to die. Even without that, but she did, however, give us something to do. And I am 100% going for it. See if I can at least take Eugen down. Yeah, probably not. Nope. Well, you tried. You tried. Ah, God. I literally almost had it, but I threw it the last second. Damn it. I forgot about the difference in stagger damage. Ay, ay, ay. Let me burn what I did get. Yay! Leave. God. All right, well, it's about that time, lads. Time to wrap up, unfortunately. I was hoping to go out on a victorious note, but I threw. What are you gonna do? Idiot. I did a stupid idiot. Oh well, you don't come to me for smart tactical decisions. Yeah, indeed, but, you know, we're at the 6-hour mark, and I do have to eat at some point. So, you know, do keep that in mind. I am a human being. Well, this also means that I have the opportunity to tell Setsuna that we are 100% going to get Gabora next stream. So we can shake that candle out, or that carrot out for her to come to the next stream. Hee hee hee. That'll be fun. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Good progress. Good progress. We've cleared Urban Plague, and we're finally in the Urban Nightmare. And we've hit another wall, but, you know, c'est la vie when it comes to Library of Babel. Yeah, we'll get somewhere. We'll beat them. We absolutely had it this time. I just made the mistake at the end there through it. So I'm confident that we can take down the Shi Association next time. So we don't have to worry about that. And we'll be able to have some fun with Boundary of Death ourselves. Our lovely, lovely BOD. But that will do it for tonight. Tomorrow morning will be the chill session, followed by some more stressful Unsighted as I struggle to keep everyone alive. So definitely tune in for that. More Library of Babel next week. I need to work on schedule, so don't know exactly when that's going to be yet, but it'll be something. And you all have a lovely Saturday. Thanks for spending so much time with me. I enjoy spending time with you. And I will see you all next time. Take care, pigeons. Love ya.